GSAT. So it's trading under GSAT. Spotter.
Should be pretty like a lot of news about it right now.
Look at this.
It's only like $2.
Yeah, it's $1. $1.90, maybe something like this. Here we go. So, a Mongolian-based spotter company. Spotter is the name of the company. And they just bought Spotter. They added it to their company. I don't know. So they absorbed it. They acquired it. The Mongolia-based Spotter has reached a milestone of 30,000 horse tracker collars deployed, monitoring free-roaming horses across Mongolia, Kazakhstan, and 160% growth since 2020. The reason that's crazy, this Rocket Lab, Global Star, they basically have 30,000 satellites up in the air. So they can use that with so much other shit, data and everything. Sell it. Oh my gosh, so they're getting defensive. There's so much other good shit from it's come out since even Apple bought it. Let's see.
Yeah, Apple gave them $1.5 billion. Not a lot of people trade stocks, and not a lot of people know about satellites. So I don't think that's why perhaps there's not a lot of hype made it. I feel like one company that needs to come back is GoPro. GoPro, I feel like, is really undervalued.
He left you in the middle of the convo.
Yeah, stocks are good. Do good.
That goes along with Rocket Labs. They just got $23 million doing it from the government to amp up the infrastructure. Their plants that they manufacture the chips on solar panels in space. That is, and they're taking that contract away from fucking Nvidia. So not Nvidia, but the companies that make from Nvidia's designs, and that's huge. So that's along the lines of your fucking beautiful stock, Global Star. Thank you.
But my whole portfolio is like stuff like that, like little stocks like that I'm like, damn, this one's gonna be good. And I've been knowing about this stock way before even Apple bought it because it's on Cash App. And sometimes on Cash App, I'll be putting money in there too, like on stocks. So I'll be buying the ones that are like really low, like in pennies.
I feel like I fucking traded this before. Oh, I swear. Let me look at
My XYO is printing. I got into that one earlier. I'm up 9% already on spot.
On what? On what now?
XYO?
Yeah. Damn, it's at 009,
XYO? Yeah. It went earlier to a penny. The highest has been 8 cents. And there's a lot of good news on it too right now. They just partner up with the company in Asia.
Steven, we're going to bed. Well, I'm going to bed. So is Lord. Don't burn down the Discord.
I won't. I won't.
All right. You have
Oh,
the
yeah.
floor.
It's only 11:13. Wow.
I know, but I'm so tired. I've been trying to build
No.
up all this shit. But I'll be here in the morning, God willing. Nice to have you in the group and welcome. And yeah, there was a lot of people in here before. There's like 20 people in voice. It's pretty cool. So I'm sure tomorrow we'll.
Thank you for the invite.
Yeah, brother. Anytime. You're always welcome to hang. It's very chill in here.
If you like to make money.
Yeah, we do some quick trainings. Sure. Okay, night, y'all.
All right, brother. Thank you again, as always.
Thank you for being you.
Nah. Stellantis CEO resigns.
Did you get into XRP?
I did not before the rip. No, I've got some regret about it, but no big deal. XRP, I was an XLM, sold that. Just yeah, dude. Felt like I missed out, but I really have had most all of my money in the stock market. And then I kind of left. I was out of town. I knew what was going on, but I did not realize. I didn't think it was going to go like this. I was ready to jump in. I'd have come in, jump in heavy. But like XRP right now, come on. It's no rhyme or reason. There is nothing. But other than it is crypto.
I fucking bought the top of XLM with a $300 bag, and I'm down to $50 right now.
It's alright. XLM you bought at 50 something? Well,
60.
I would have rather had that at the top than basically what if you if you would have gotten into XRP at that same time, you'd still be buying all the way up. You know what I mean? not to. So if you look at it that way, but dude, you didn't buy the top. You just bought where it's at right now. Fuck all that top noise.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, right now it's about at 60. I'm down 10%, so it's $30 off of $300 bag. But it keeps fluctuating. But I'm definitely
Yeah, dude, it's.
holding.
Well, if you need food on the table, if you need gas in the car, and you can just sell it off, sell it off. But other than that,
Yeah, another one that I'm in. I have a big bag on that one. It's called Swell.
what is it?
Swell, SWELL. It's a DeFi project, and this is like their.
Oh, swell. Yeah, like a big swell. SWELL.
Yeah, that one has a big project behind it. I have a big bag on that one. I'm also down
Oh,
on that one, but I keep doubling up.
spell, not swell. Yeah, I fucking traded spell before. Might hit.
Well,
Shit.
SW.
All right. Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, I don't have it. Where's it on?
It's on Coinbase too.
Damn. Spell though. Replace the W with a P. Spell's not bad either. Hey, every fucking thing is good in my opinion right now. How could you say it's not? Crypto's good, but what has red? Damn, things are coming down. Definitely coming down a little bit. This
Yeah, even that's what
mogul.
Jasmine is because Jasmine runs, So I feel like that coin when it runs is gonna go to like $4. From one coin that I don't have anything of, but I was trading it like at $97 is Avalanche.
It's a good coin, but what did you earn? You definitely made on that one. It's right at half. It's at $46.
Yeah, it was like 97 2 years ago, or three when I was doing.
Swell, nice. Literally the only one I've seen down on the day at 3 cents. Let's go. All right, it's an experimental asset. Looks like
Yeah, they just added it.
shit. Damn, it's when did this bitch come out?
Came out like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, the 6th of November. Son of a bitch. seen its first. Well, not first. It's hey, we've been making higher lows ever since its bottom. I
And
think.
then when I rode it all the way to 6 cents, sold it, came down, double the bag, went up, sold it again, double the bag. So I just been like scalping it.
I think it looks great right now. Unless it's going to be one of these that just continues to add zeros, but it probably won't because look at the performance of its life. It hasn't done that, so here we go. I'm going to buy right there and keep it all. Ready, set, bam. Well, surf's up. I'm out in the swell.
Now you'd be surprised, bro. Like the other day, I was just like sitting there, and then like it just went up to like 4 cents, like almost 5. I was like, oh shit, sell real quick.
Oh yeah, but only moves for the upside right now, in my opinion. Hey, why didn't that go through? What the heck? There you go. Oh man, fees suck.
Are you buying it on advance?
Nah, I just compared to fucking buying stocks, selling stocks. The fees are just like zero minimum. You really have here moving in and out now. Why are fees seem like they're more than they were when I'm trading a lot of crypto?
One thing that I started doing also is if you once you pull buy, it shows you the preview of the purchase order. You can change allow taker to post only, and it's like half of the fee.
Yeah, it's 0.05, right? They get rid of that and the taker or whatever. I had, if you have, once you hit over $250,000 traded into Coinbase, they give you basically zero fees.
Bro, look at XYO. I told you XYO. I just talked to you about XYO about like 10 minutes ago. It's fucking
Okay. What's it? Sorry?
No, I'm saying XYO. I just told you about that one 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
I checked my bag. I checked my asset, and I'm already up 22%.
Yeah, dude, it was at 7. And I was at 22 when we spoke. What the shit? You're full of fucking literally like, these little diamonds in the rough right now, like for real. This is funny. It's
I have all of them, bro.
hey man. Me too. But
And one thing I learned from Tame is like I just go by the RSI.
By what?
The RSI.
Okay.
If it's high, I sell. If it's low, I buy more.
What's your average? Let's say so like, all right, you bought this XYO, you're up a little bit. Are you gonna take profits? Are you gonna get out?
I'm probably gonna hold it because I think it could go to a penny.
XYO? So it's at a fucking penny.
I don't even have the chart up. I'm just looking at my funds, but I'm pulling up the chart
Oh no, I didn't mean to say it like that, bro. It's just at a penny. Um, but XYO's got a bit of following, a bit of traction. I don't know what you would call it. People know of it.
Yeah, there's a whole app that you can geo mine with your phone.
Oh, this has got a price movement. Definitely coming in. 20 XYO. 100% up on the month. Fuck, this month's been great on that. It went to a penny and a quarter almost.
Almost like Jasmine, bro. Jasmine, I was trading it like pretty high, and it went like it gave me like a lot of zeros.
Yeah, Jasmine, I lost 16 grand on Jasmine when just very quickly. I was,
You know, I mean that's why I have a little bit right now that is low because if it runs, I'm just gonna sell.
I think I bought it like $24, bro. DCA'd all the way down. If it got there, was it $16? I forget. That little whore took a lot, little Jasmine bitch. But not to say that I won't fuck with it again. It's at almost 3 cents.
On Luna.
Where do you rain from, bro? Where you at?
Like where am I right now?
Yeah, what state you live in?
Oh, I used to live in California, but I started working in Oklahoma, so I'm in Oklahoma right now.
Nice. Nah, no way that the top of Jasmine was 550. Was it? Was it 6? Yeah, maybe. Hey, whatever. Yeah, like from $6 all the way down like a penny. DCA'd. DC round. Alright. XY is still creeping the fuck up at 26, almost 27.
Yeah, my entry was 00873.
Man. Oh, it's jumping. It's moving like 4% jumps. XY Finance. XY.
Yeah, they do like you can use the geo mining app. You get paid on it. Their coin and you exchange it for XPIO. Sometimes it doesn't make sense. If you're not like if you don't drive a lot, like it doesn't make sense. But
Wait, the app has to do with, yeah, I mean, they're doing GPS real time location. I know that. It's an important thing. The app is called, I didn't know that, or the website, the app. Let's see.
the app is called Coin.
Ah, that's Coin. That's right. I used to have that. I stopped because my phone sucked. I used to get shitty phones because I was milling lumber and I would break them all the time, so I couldn't fucking do it. Coin, I still have the damn. Hey, well, what a time to get it again. I forgot about this bitch. We collect the geomining and shit.
Yeah, bro, this is like one of those like coins that like hasn't run. Like, bro, I was in when I put some money into my account like right before the elections. I bought COV, but over financial, and then it went up a little bit. Went up a little bit. Now the Reddit post said like, oh, the developers already ran. It's a scam. So I fucking sold, bro. It fucking ran to fucking 15 cents, and then I was fucked up. And then I got into H bar, 2 cents, and I fucking sold it when I made a little bit of money, and it fucking ran again. Like, bro, I could have had probably like 40 bands already. Fucked up this whole month.
Alright. It's all good though. Nah, you'll get it. It's just another. There's others tomorrow. Others right now. Obviously, look at X File. Fucking shit.
No, yeah, that's why I'm like, I gotta go back into like exactly what I was doing, looking for the ones that I know that have a utility or been around that people were like are gonna go into, you know? Because right now I was talking to my friend earlier, and we were just talking about all the money's in the meme coins right now. Like if there wasn't no meme coins, like if all that money was still just in the regular coins that we were trading last time, like 2022, fuck, this should be fucking pumping right now.
It should, but it's a different market. More money, more people. And it's different how it trades.
Yeah, and also more coins, you know. A lot of like,
a
you know, a lot
more,
of money in
right?
yoga, a lot of money in all these other coins.
I mean, there was no Shiba Inu before Doge ran. You know, there was none of this shit.
Well, Shiba had just came out, right? When Doge went to like the 73, 72.
I'm already up 1.43% on swell. US, I'm sorry, pardon? What'd you ask?
No, I was saying when it went like to 73 on Doge, I'm saying that Shiba was already out, no?
I do not believe so. Was it? Maybe. I wasn't paying attention. Wasn't on Discord or watching YouTube videos. I just bought a bunch of fucking DOGECOIN. I'm trying to find some rhyme or reason. Beautiful. You a gamer? Do you play video games?
The only game I play is Call of Duty Zombies, like on the PlayStation 3.
Yeah, I haven't had a system for a while. I just bought a PlayStation 5. I haven't played video games for fucking 15, 20 years.
Yeah, even the game that I play is like 10 years old, you know. So, but it's crazy that there's still people on the server.
Yeah. I just want to play Call of Duty. And War Thunder. And I want to probably throw XYO. Gala, the bounce.
Handle in 1 minute.
Gala. Yeah. I'm gonna wait for a little bit of action here. See if this changes up. I think a little bit less. XYO runs by itself though. There's nothing other than true GPS, true to time, real time GPS tracking. I'm curious how many fucking coins I have. Now, when I had the coin app, I couldn't transfer. I couldn't transfer out. I could not transfer out. Right? I don't remember there would be option
You
to.
can transfer out. You can transfer out to your Coinbase. You just have to use the same email that you use for your Coinbase.
Yeah. Shit, have you heard of sweat coin, like sweating sweat?
No, I don't think I heard of that one.
Yeah, it runs in the background on your phone, and you earn sweat coin. I've been having that on my phone for like 2 years, maybe a little less.
I remember for a while, Tim was told us about Pi.
Yeah, it's impossible to make on Pi. It's like incredibly hard. I mean, you're talking, it's not worth it. Like Brave browser, is it a good browser?
I use it. You get the bad in.
I know, you just can you beat Google? Can you beat Chrome? I mean, which is about to be sold. I don't know if you know that. Google's about to sell their Chrome browser to I don't know fucking who.
Apple.
Probably because Apple's using Google's Gemini as a base within their AI system that they have yet to really explain.
Not only that though, well, I mean, I don't know. There's two ways to see it, right? Because Google pays a lot of money to Apple to have to have Chrome be the landing page, you know, when you open on the.
Absolutely, every single device, unless it.
But
Wait,
so see, why
Apple,
would Apple want to buy it, right? If they're gonna lose that
Apple.
customer generating that money for them, but at the same time, if they buy it, then they could do the Apple thing to the Google Chrome, you know.
Yeah, it's just about data farm. I mean, they're just collecting data and shit. Data of all sorts. Data that you don't. I mean, I don't even know what kind of data. They're literally collecting everything, and then they're selling that off multiple times. But no, so many people, so many companies making so much money off data, so that they're the people who actually sort the data and put it into a what would you call it? They basically analyze the data. It's a separate company than Google, and they make forget how much more money they've made than Google during this whole period of data forming, but then they sell
Yeah,
it
I seen
back
the
to fucking companies.
yeah. I think they talk about that company on this like Netflix documentary, like the ones that were something about like the Meta and the politics.
I don't know. I'm seeing it. Is it on Netflix?
Yeah, it's on Netflix. It's like I forgot the name of it. I look it up. Um, and they talk about how like they were using like data points to like your data points through the Facebook to kind of target you.
Are you talking about uh, Buy Now? Buy Now, where it goes around like uh, how they are targeting us in so many ways that we don't even realize to click that or purchase this. I don't know. When I hear that shit, like they're throwing ads at me that I am getting influenced by, I'm like, fuck y'all. No, you're not. You're not.
Or the Cambridge Analytica.
Cambridge Analytica. That's exactly it. Yeah, dude, look at their numbers. It's crazy. I think I, they aren't owned by wait, Cambridge what?
Cambridge Analytica.
Yeah. Oh, that's the name of the documentary.
Is it?
Yeah, bro. Same as the fucking company's name. All right. Uh, 50. Back in 2018, 50 million Facebook profiles harvested. I remember this. It was for the 2008 election. It was the first kind of like huge social media push to misinform, right? And they got fucked for it.
Yeah. So yeah, it's companies like those. Yeah.
Oh, they they were a British political consulting firm. I don't think they're any longer. It's only midnight. Swear to God, it could be 7 in the morning.
Where I'm at is 10:46.
Indiana.
No, Illinois.
It's only an hour different.
Yeah, I think right here is Central Time.
Nice. Didn't know that. Never been to Tulsa.
Yeah, that's exactly where I'm at.
What are you doing? Oil? You doing wind? What are you doing?
Cannabis.
Nice. Nice. Even better.
And I wish I would have thrown more ice way out.
Yeah, dude. For sure. It's been a blessing having you come in here. Throw these old school damn stocks and coins up. And they just look so healthy. So unhealthy, looking healthy like an English bulldog. So ugly, it's cute.
Yeah, one stock that I feel like it's can really like take off is Fubo TV. Just because
Oh yeah.
I
Oh
heard
yeah.
that I heard that they could potentially uh you could just bet on the app, like bet through the thing, bet through the TV with your controller.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. That and just as they gain money as a company, man, they're gonna have probably sporting events, shit like that. Uh, dedicated to them. Fubo, or they're gonna have series. Fubo has been free. Well, you can basically watch it free. Any new news? When I think of Fubo TV, I think of Netflix and what Netflix was, and they're probably one of the better ones. Uh, oh shit. Yeah, because they do live shit. All right, so it says here's a good article only a day and a half ago. After Netflix whole sporting, it's debacle, they say, with the Jake Paul fight.
Yeah, a lot of people are
That
kind of talking shit about that.
Yeah, dude. When you have a company like Netflix, uh, evaluated as they are, and you know, making that much money, you're a communications company. You got to be able to come on. You know what I mean? You got to be able to broadcast. You got to be equipment to broadcast. Even if that many people jump on at one time, Super Bowl's never done it, has it? Oh man,
They probably thought that they could use their own infrastructure, but they're not set up like that. Like the company that would do that all the time.
right. And they're not getting, NBC or ABC or Fox ABC and Fox to come and use their equipment and do it themselves, or else they'd have the fucking show. So Fubo, oh, look at this. Look at this. Went up 22.5%. Ah, here's our earnings. Oh,
SNDL ones, they did that reverse split, so I ended up with less ones. But um,
It don't
I
matter.
feel
It's the
like
same.
I feel like cannabis
Keep
is
your
going
eye
up.
on them this week. Keep your
No,
eye
yeah,
on
that's
them
what
Monday and Tuesday.
yeah, that's what I was saying. Cause I feel like those right now, like cannabis stocks, are gonna turn around.
That's not why, but yes.
Tell us why, Meshes.
Yeah, can we get some insight?
Rescheduling meeting for deschedulization of marijuana is scheduled for the 2nd.
No, they
And they have changed. They
how
keep
they
changing it,
rescheduled it.
but it's supposed to be this week.
No, they blocked it.
On May 21st, 24, Department of Justice proposed to transfer marijuana from Schedule 1 of controlled substances to a Schedule 3. Businesses with the view of the Department of Health and Human Services, marijuana has currently accepted medical use as well as HS views about marijuana. So DEA two hold hearings on the rescheduling of marijuana. The DEA is got the ball in its court. So schedule controlled substance rescheduling. Federal Registrar. To date it is not dated on or before September 30th, 24. So
I mean, I'm on the DEA website, and it does say it is scheduled for tomorrow. I mean, for the 2nd. So
I don't see that. Oh, December 2nd, 24 at 9 a.m.
But I also haven't seen an
Hearing will
article
be
that
commencing
said
on
they
the
messed up it because they wanted to see, they wanted to vet the
You're
first
right.
people that were going to be
They
speaking.
canceled it. Sorry, they canceled it and they rescheduled it because I had it scheduled for the 4th.
Okay.
Well, to ensure proper handling notification.
Yeah, so potentially my network could go up next week.
I've been digging into Tilray pretty heavy.
Yeah, Tilbury is good.
Tilray is barely a pot stock.
What is it at right now?
All-time lows. It is on the fucking floor. Tomorrow's meeting is going to start pushing it up. Plus, they've been buying up craft breweries like crazy, so people are getting pissed because they keep spending all of the money.
Yeah, definitely diversifying into the beverage space is big. That's one thing that I'm working on personally. I'm gonna bring a company from California to Oklahoma because they have the bottling, the canning system. So that's kind of what I'm working on right now. But yeah, a lot of companies, because you can't really mix the alcohol with the cannabis, but they be using like the extracts or the hops. They're using the hops in THC products to give it like that beer flavor.
Well, you're going to get all of the above because Tilray's been making the energy drinks with them.
Yeah, that's another thing. That's another thing that is big. Here in Oklahoma, you know, the minimum wage is a lot lower. So I do have a few friends that are kind of setting up themselves in a way where they're gonna be making everything here and then pretty much like shipping it, being able to ship it out if it gets rescheduled.
So, Tilray has been digging too deep, in my opinion. I mean, got a lot going on, but they got a lot of money. All right, here we go.
It's being headed by Simon Irwin.
By what? Sorry? It's what? It's parent company, you said? Yo, Matty. So I got 8 breweries from Anheuser, and I have 4 from Molson Coolers.
That's definitely the move right now in the cannabis space. A lot of the little mom and pops cannabis companies are not going to be able to survive. I am still like a small company, but I'm definitely this last couple of months I've been lighting myself with bigger companies that are going to be able to kind of like lead us some effort for the next couple of months with this expansion and rescheduling is in the forefront, you know.
So would you let them maybe take partial ownership of your company if they were to offer you?
So see, the advantage that I have is that I've been in business or I've been in the cannabis space for 15 years, and I do a lot of kitchen stuff. So I pretty much have like a lot of my SOPs. I've been in the cannabis space here in California, and then my product currently is like in about 600 stores in the state. I have
You're in 600 stores.
Yeah, I'm in 600 stores.
It's incredible.
Obviously, not all the stores are ordering I wish they were all ordering $1,000, but there's a lot of mom and pop stores, you know.
Yeah, so let's say if you had capital to pay people to go sell and advertise and do all that, pay for all that. Advertising is key. Your container is key. Everything is key when it comes to the looks of the container to the fucking everything.
Yeah, so here in Oklahoma, all that container stuff and the pre-packaging and all that, it's barely about to happen next year. Here is still like old school where like you get it out of the jar. It's not like California.
Right.
So yeah, definitely. But I've been in the California market already, so I kind of know like all the stuff that needs to get done. So that's kind of like where the company that I'm working with, I'm gonna ask for equity in their company in order for me to kind of put them in my distribution network because they also have products that they want to sell. If that makes sense.
Yeah, if you have 600 accounts, you have 600 stores that if you bring a new product, no matter if it's you who makes it or weed.com makes it, you bring it to the store, they're going to put it on the shelf. You got to have new product. You have investors?
No, it's just me. Just me and my friend that loaned me like 10,000 like fucking like 4 years ago. And we kind of grown the company. Well, we have collected a lot of like machines and stuff like that. So other stuff is kind of in assets, I guess, you know. And I have a contract here with a facility where I'm working, and I also do like white label orders. So like if you wanted to start your own company, I can I can pretty much help you launch it, from A to Z, from creating the product to getting you a designer, packaging, all that kind of stuff.
And shipping regulations on pot to a state of like Ohio that's now fully legal. Can you?
Yeah, I mean, there is a lot of people that are shipping, but it's kind of like the hemp stuff, not the actual THC kind of products.
Right, so it's a drive. I mean, how? Let's say, like my dad, he hired CFO for Green Growth Brands. He before they, I think, got absorbed or went under, right? A long time ago. He if somebody like him were to have contacts in Ohio, and I was like, all right, you have products 80-20, whatever the split would be on my accounts, yet through your company, I'm just literally trying to make a fucking, you know what I mean? I'm just for setting an example here. So like that's growth you want to see, right? You want to expand. You have 600 stores. Fuck. 600 stores full of 100 other companies shit, right?
Yeah, definitely. And then the thing about me is that I can make anything, I can make whatever you want, I can make it.
All right. Okay. So the quality wise of like the cartridges, good shit.
Yeah, right now definitely right now in the market, or one thing that like has changed is the technology in the kind of like the vape pens. So definitely for sure, like the better quality it is, the better. But like my friend, my China plug, he'll give it to me for like 350, a nice high quality fucking pen.
And you're getting those. Those are coming to you. You're not producing those, right? You said from your buddy.
No, but that's just the hardware. I'm talking about the hardware.
Oh.
Yeah,
So,
we get everything. We get all the raw material, like an
yeah,
and we fill it
it's
up and
fucking.
do all that.
Yeah, my dude works for a big company here that produces, I mean, giant warehouses full of pot. He's doing it all. He's making the oils and shit, right? But anyways, man, I'm in Ohio, and it just became recreational. So it's been medical, but just 6 months ago, it became recreational.
Oh yeah, I think I seen it on the news. But yeah, bro, gotta take the brand over there now.
I'm sorry. I'd like to send. I'd like to get a whole box of those pens delivered to my front door. I'll sell them. I'll sell them all. Let's say. What? No, I'm not gonna ask that. Your profit margins are great, like blended, like a robbery.
I try to be fair, That's why a lot of like people work with me. That's why I'm able to be in a lot of stores. But some of the stores are the ones that I feel like it's robbery because
Yeah,
I
dude,
try
that's
to
what I'm
do all
saying.
the
I wasn't
products
talking
and they
about
try to.
your shit. Stores.
No, yeah, the stores, yeah. But also not really because there is brands that are selling the products higher, but I'm all about moving units. The more units, the better.
Mm-hmm. That is true. Unless you're like high fashion type shit. Prada. You know what I mean? Alright, so I've been smoking the cake or yeah, she hits differently. Cake brand, old vape pens. Anyways, I love those. But it's still cheaper for me to just go to my buddy. But then it comes to like,
Fake ones. The thing about those fake
I'm,
ones.
I'm sacrificing. Yeah.
The thing sometimes about those fake ones is like they're so famous that like you don't know if it's like the actual cake one.
I know, man. Well, all right. So the seal, obviously, I can. Don't tell me this shit, because I get such a placebo effect. All right. You know they got the code. I got one right here to verify.
Oh, it has the little thing. But see, I know the spot where you even where you buy the empty thing and they even gave you the scratch thing on like the scratch off thing.
I mean, all right, so but they're sealed containers, right? If I pull this head off, it breaks it. Obviously, a little glue goes a long way. So the two, oh, these are torch. These ones are torch. Yeah, these are torch. Bro, I can tell when they're fake. It's like eating a benzo. If you want to know if it's real, wake up in the morning, take 3 of them. If you hit the wall when you go into the bathroom, just a little with your shoulder, it's real. It's old stupid Steve talking.
Damn, bro, this fucking XYO, I think it's like a brick, bro.
Shit. But everything seemed to level out, right? But XYO Cypher, I like NU. NU is nice. I don't know how you don't have so many people coming at you when you tell them that you have 600 stores and a desire to grow. Eagerness.
No, that's why I partner up with this company. I just recently signed a contract that I'm gonna be working like at their facility because I was working with another partner. But they were we were just not seeing like the vision, you know. So
Yeah.
I moved my operation to this new partner, and once I told them, once I kind of like told them like what the idea is, they're like, "Oh yeah, bro, we're meeting up on Monday and we fucking executing this. There's no way."
They got money.
That's what they said, you know. But I know the formula, so I'm already doing my thing, you know. But they need help with their
You got.
brand.
Yeah. All right. So then they better, you know, don't. Yeah, you know what to do.
Yeah, that's why I gotta gauge. I gotta gauge it before I say stuff.
It's like, when do you get, lawyers involved type shit? Contract.
Yeah, definitely contracts. A lot of contracts for sure.
There's no, state to state. You can't cross state borders with your pot cannot be sold in Ohio legally. Ohio pot is grown in Ohio, right?
Yeah, everything is done in each state. So like the only thing
Yeah,
that you could do is like I could take the brand as like the name, you know. I could take like I don't know
yeah,
W.
right.
I'll just start making BMW there, and then since you already kind of have a following and everything, you kind of start doing the same model promotion, and then people fuck with you, you know.
Yeah, fuck yeah. You walk into the store with a meeting with their owner, and You know, I'm gonna leave with an account. Who are they to say no? Why would you not want this on your shelf?
Yeah, and then most of my products are like very niche products. And then also one thing that I do is like sometimes some of these places, the stores, they're like chains. So they have like
Mm,
2, 3, 4, 5. So I approach them and tell them, hey, listen, like, you need your own product. You want better margins? Look, that same product that you're buying for 10, I could get it to you for 5, and you can
hey,
still sell it for 20. And they're like,
fuck
oh,
that.
yeah, let's do it, run it.
Hell yeah. 5. That's half. 5. Yeah. Quantity. Units sold is wealth.
And then I give it to them for 5. I
Cause
still
not.
make money. My workers still work, and then everybody's happy. And I get known for being the guy that produces high quality products at a low price for anybody.
I'm interested. I am intrigued. You have a business ready. It's just sitting there, ready for the next fucking
Who,
level.
you know who Dr. Green Thumb is?
Part Doctor Who.
Dr. Green Thumb, Cypress Hill.
Yeah. 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 Okay. No shit.
You have Instagram? I'm gonna send you a video. I'm gonna send you a link.
Yeah. I want to try one of those. One of your. I want to try a cartridge. I want to try your oil. Maybe I've never actually smoked real oil. He ain't afraid to take chances. Dude, Tilra is gonna not be very bullish tomorrow or the next or the week because of this fucking suit that they have with their fucking investors, their largest investors, to increase the share limit. Uh, and they beat them. So they won that suit over their largest investors. And that's why it fell like shit Friday. Still a great company. F-I-O. Sarcastic. Oh god. Oh god. That's great. Can you make a little boy at a dinner table by himself crying his shit eyes out. Because I don't know, he's looking at his vegetables, doesn't want to eat it. Says this is what CF looks like. Behind the computer. After he tells us his lies.
I sent you the link. That's our page.
Oh hell yeah! Thank you. Hang on 1 second.
You can see videos and stuff like that we've done. You know,
Fucking cool cats
like
on the top.
Adam 22.
Wait, hold up. Mystery baking?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Guys. So the fuck? That's a great, hang on, it cut out. I'm gonna watch that bitch again. He well off. He kept his shit right.
Say that again?
Oh, Scooby.
One of the pictures you can see me at the
Hang
taking
on.
DOGECOIN.
Oh, was that you? I seen you, I think. You in the video, right?
Yeah, that's me right there.
Wait. Are you the motherfucker? Are you the chef?
No, I'm not the chef.
You're, hang on, I'll catch you right. It's, hang on, right. You got a black hoodie on? Nah, that ain't, hang on.
I'm the one with the DOGECOIN logo. Almost to the end, like where's the grandma's at?
There it is, yeah, you smiling like a motherfucker. Holding up. Oh, yeah.
That was during COVID, bro. We had to wear masks. So that was at a convention in Vegas. I'm actually trying to be in Vegas next week. It's like the biggest cannabis convention in the world. Probably gonna be like 50,000 people. So that year I had a booth, so I took the product, and then everybody's there, you know. So I was just trying to promote Doge.
Promote those, eh? Man. That's sweet.
But that's the main brand, and then I help people launch other brands. You know, like if they want something that has to do like an edible or a smokable or all that kind of stuff.
So that's the name of the company. Uh,
Yeah, you can say that that's like the
yeah.
parent company, and then I'm gonna send you the link to my company, like my personal company, like the one that I'm telling you that I'm making the deals with these people.
It's it's those. I mean, obviously you're in that video, so you're in like Flynn with the main fuckers that own Mystery Baking.
Yeah, I'm one of the owners. Yeah, of Mystery Baking. I co-founded it with my brother like back in '09.
How'd you get him on there, man? Just I mean, was he doing it for favor, or he just knows y'all know him?
Who the artists? Like all the artists that you see there?
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
they're
yeah,
all our
yeah.
friends.
That's what's up.
Yeah,
He's still doing
we're all
well.
like in the same like we're in the same industry, and then one of my brothers has a hip hop concert that he's been doing for like 15 years. So he knows a lot of like a lot of artists, but they're more like underground hip hop. Like, are you familiar with Paris One?
With who?
KRS One. It's
I see this dude on this
like an old
video.
school lyrical rapper.
Yeah, he's on this video. He's got motherfucking like 4 gold chains on. Ludi Taylor gang.
Oh yeah, Ludi. Yeah, Ludi. That's our boy too. That's Wiz Khalifa's manager. That's Ludi Ludi.
Yeah, he. There you are. I see you. It's in the middle, in the chef coat. Nah, hold on. Let me listen. Oh, you got this bitch. Oh, I love her. She's a good actress. Who's this white dude? White dude with the Miss. Oh shit. You got some fucking OGs in there. Like you got some. Uh, big white dude with the Doge sweatshirt on. Polo, Ralph Lauren, orange up top, and shit, balled up, white dude. Fuck, he looks familiar.
Oh, well, that's Steve Lavelle.
Yeah, that's it.
He's a producer. That's our homie too.
Uh,
Yeah, he's a big deal.
uh, so where do you fit in all of this? You're partial owner.
Yeah, I own the company with my brothers, and then now that I've been here in Oklahoma, I'm like launching my own thing. I'm launching my own thing with like 15 years of experience of like doing what we've been doing with that company, you know.
I do. It's time. I bet for you. Why not do it? Kush style. Is that it? Kush style. Nah.
Yeah, bro, I got into that point where it's like I gotta branch out, you know.
And if you're ready, it takes a lot. But it's not like you have waste. You don't have returns. You've got sales. You gotta produce the product and you gotta sell the fucking product. You got 600 stores, so you gotta get into areas that aren't as saturated.
So those areas, the non-saturated areas will be the border towns that are connected to other states because they are saturated
Yeah,
and
like
they're
what?
not because not all the brands, some of the brands are in the metro area. So in order for you to get to that border town, it's gonna take you 3 hours to drive. And some of those people are like, oh, 3 hours? I don't want to go over there. Like, why am I gonna go over there? So the person that is going over there gets a like the client feels appreciated because now you're making the drive. So they're only buying more from you.
Oh yeah, that's how we were doing it here, going to Michigan, taking $5 grand up, and you know they treat us real well, getting display cases of all the pre-rolls, like just throwing in miscellaneous because we were spending so much money every so often, you know. Me and Justin and my dude Chris.
Were you able to open the second link I sent you?
Okay,
I sent you another link. Were you able to open that one?
let's do it. I'm sorry, it's my mic. What'd you say?
No, I was saying were you able to open the second link I sent you?
Oh, you sent me something. Oh, I was so down with looking at the company. I don't know what. Yeah, it's hard to grow into a large company. They are large. They're selling mad, but it's little for real. I I like it. I like it. Okay.
And then you see like all those states in the bottom. Those are all the states I want to be.
I'm taking it. What? Wait. Wait. Hey, you need to secure your website.
No, I have it. I just need to build it now.
Oh,
What are you
okay,
gonna
good.
secure it how?
I thought it was not yet purchased, but it
Oh
is.
no, yeah, I purchased it. I have like fucking this name. I own like fucking. I spent like $1,000. I went on a fucking rabbit hole.
It's all good.
I bought like my name shop, my name menu, my name fucking all kinds of dumb shit. So daddy was just fucking sending me all kinds of names, like
Should get a couple thousand lighters with your name on it.
yeah, that's kind of like the. And then like I'm going with those colors right there and everything to give it like that kind of Gucci vibe.
I don't know. Let me see. As you mentioned that, I'm gonna look at that. Look at so hashtag Killer Buzz. That is
Yeah, cause you know how people be like, man, you're such a fucking buzzkill. I mean, I don't want to be a buzzkill. This shit gives you a kick in
killer.
the butt.
No, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like I like that as a company name. I like that as a subsidiary. A Killer Buzz would be. Oh, hell. Well, Florida, huh?
Yeah, I just put all the states that I know that I kind of like ego and stuff. So I figured like, man, you gotta make it big. I'm gonna have a pilot right there.
If I were to speak to somebody about Terrasana or the distribution warehouse, manufacturing warehouse, and grow warehouse that my dudes got are working at. And they own stores here in Ohio, dude, just because it just became recreational. Now you got everybody that has a license, they're building their brick and mortar, like currently in construction. And that's gonna be fucking great once we get some competition, because I go get 2.8 grams, 2 point whatever gram for like crazy. You can either get like a 20 or, an $80 2.8, right? Yeah, right. Quality of smoke is important, but like my dude Kevin's been growing for 25 years. Fucking master, it's beautiful. I love this. I hate the fact that you can't ship, not international, just shipping within the U.S. Not Hawaii, not Alaska, just cross.
I mean, that's what this
The
whole
bus.
rescheduling thing could change. That you could be
They all, yeah,
like
yeah, it
interstate
would.
commerce.
It would, because then you're in the realm of alcohol. Tobacco. Caffeine. What is Schedule 3? I just like Schedule 1, so I haven't fucked the 3s. Shit, alright. Schedule 3. Alright, we're on par with Tylenol, with codeine, testosterone, anabolic steroids, so everything just. What is this schedule? Damn. Wait. Contrast with alcohol and tobacco, which are not scheduled under the CSA, do not need FDA. So, it's good news. It's the best news. And oh my god. The Controlled Substance Act. So the FDA needs to approve it for the Controlled Substance Act to say you can go into interstate commerce. All right. It's possible. I like it. Oh.
But if they profit on my FYO, I don't see it going any higher.
Slowing down, did it? Shit, it's gonna go higher, but I think I don't think I would assume that like the past has shown us, if it shows us anything, actually, then press brakes here. Not that we need to. No.
Yeah, it kind of overtopped. It kind of got to the same height on the 19th of this month.
Yeah. You know, everything's up 20% across the board as far as top movers. This yeah. XYO since well, you know what? You know, the talk about the alt season beginning, if it already hasn't. I don't know how it hasn't. This could be the beginning, you know what I mean, of continued upward movements with small retracements like we're seeing right now in XY.
Yeah.
I mean,
The only thing thing that I think about is that it's only
You
got
don't fucking know.
it's only been one time that it's gotten to its highest, like when the 8 cents, and then the whole time it's always been trading low. Because there's really never been like any
Yeah,
real news about it, you know. So the news type of thing, you know.
it's when everything died out. Yeah, it was here before all the other hype of all the bullshit coins that took over for a minute, you know, like the crazy named coins. XYO had a good outlook. I mean, it was one of the. Remember when if it was on Coinbase, if it was on Robinhood, or if it was on fucking the main ones that everybody was trading. Everybody knew XYO. So it's just I would wait to see that 15% on the daily, almost there, but I don't know. Oh no, I would just let it ride. So I don't know how much you got in there, but let's see, how much is it to fucking fees, all
Like go on the daily, like if you look, it's like a perfect bull flag. It's like literally finished the bull flag, and then right at the end, it just like spiked up, which is today, the candle up today.
Oh fuck, did I just hit convert? Yeah, I know. Alright, good. It's only a couple cents. Volume still going up. Volume up. Oh, here's my old XYO. Buys here. First buy was at 5 cents.
Yeah, that's high. That's up there.
2 cents. About 1900, 2 cents, 1800, 2 cents.
I just checked my 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 money, I guess, my portfolio, and then my Jasmine's printing.
I want to see Ethereum continue to maybe step up. Nope. Nope. Up.
Turbo over here?
No, I think he called it at night. He went to sleep.
No, I mean this is Team Turbo.
Oh, yeah. I was just looking at XYO right now. Just got out of it. They're gonna find a new position.
Is XYO pumping?
Yeah, I pumped.
It already
I got
pumped.
like 25. I got like 25% gain right now. I got right at a penny, pretty much. 0.11.
You want to be held right now.
You want to be held? What?
BTC has definitely been on a downtrend for the last couple of hours.
Oh yeah, baby. I'm gonna be right. It ain't gonna hit until July. We're gonna get fucking a reset. We're gonna get some nice dips. Everyone's gonna get a chance to get in.
XRP looks like it's about to rip again, dude. On the 15-minute, it's trying to break a pennant right now. Everybody shut up and started looking at their charts, huh?
That's like the perfect 4-cent scalp right there if it gets to 250. What do you see, like a little cup and handle, kinda, on the 15-minute?
Nah, it's more of a pennant breaking out. But then again, this could be the second touch of a larger pennant. So I'm not really fully 100%. It's really not liking to give any sort of pullback at all. Every time it stops, it doesn't really give any pullback. Just slight consolidation and then go. That's what it does every time. And I do believe that for this bull run, $2 is still cheap. I just remember looking at fucking Solana go. Like, when Solana didn't even have as strong of a narrative as this. I mean, the SWIFT system, I mean, that's the global financial system. That's credit cards all around the world. About to get replaced by XRP.
Visa is about to lose all the fees.
Huh?
I was like, Visa is gonna start losing on fees.
The only thing holding XRB back all these years was the SEC. And now that that problem's nipped in the butt, it's like kind of like they let the dog off the leash. You know? What was it? It was like 50 cents forever, right? 30 cents, 50 cents.
Yeah, for
So
a while down there.
So it's 4.5x, right?
Yeah,
That's
almost 5.
nothing.
Yeah.
That's nothing for a coin with this kind of narrative for a bull market, for a full cycle. These coins be 100xing and 1000xing, you know?
$1,000x, would that be $2,000?
Huh?
1,000x would be 2,000, right?
I'm not doing right now in my head, but if you say so. I have a feeling that if it was to replace SWIFT, which is like the global banking system pretty much, then Yeah, dude. Like, possible.
Respect this.
What?
That's true. What?
What?
I saw that graphic, bro. Very
What
nice.
graphic? Oh,
$22,000 up.
my XRP position.
Is that? Yeah, dude.
Yep.
I'm, I'm hoping to if it got above, we took some of that.
No,
What?
no, I haven't taken any of it. We're going to at least $3.
everybody say that over there, all happy and giddy and go lucky.
Well, I'm
Going to
looking at it
$3.
right now, and we're forming another bullish pennant, bro.
I know. I'm not gonna question your tea. I'm just going off of what I would expect the market to do.
You get the dump now?
Not the market, but quit focusing on one coin, basically, pretty much. And
Oh, yeah.
uh, we've had
Well,
some good news.
did you take a look at Bitcoin dominance yet?
Uh-huh.
Dude, you see that freaking dip? This morning when I
Into
woke up, Ethereum had flipped Bitcoin in volume on my exchange. That dip was there. There's articles coming out about altcoin season about to pop off.
there's
And,
articles about, yeah, you know what I mean, for
yeah,
sure
yeah.
there are, but there's also articles about how, like, legitimate articles, not
Now I
X
get this.
articles about, you know, the cycle of, of, of movements of charts and how people buy in and out, and that is essentially they're going to take money. People are going to take money. That's
Ethereum.
our money.
So check this out.
Yes, sir.
XRP on my exchange has more volume than Ethereum and fucking Bitcoin.
And Solana.
And Solana. Yeah, no, actually, it's the number 3 crypto right now.
Number 2.
Did it go up to number 2? It flipped Ethereum.
2 hours ago.
Yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about, man.
So you take the fucking. What do you take out of that $25,000 now?
I don't care. I have spot too.
I don't give a fuck. I'm talking what
You
you
think?
know as a
I don't think.
trader,
I
a
don't think XRP is
good
going
trader.
back to my entry. I don't
Pardon?
think it is.
XRP to what?
XRP is not going back to my entry.
No, it's not. That's not. So what?
I
Forget
think
your
XRP
entry.
is going. I think XRP is going 5 or fucking 10, maybe even more. Fucking
I know.
5.
I hear that a lot over. I hear that, but it's very bold statements.
Yeah. So is Yeah. I
I'm
get
short
it,
time frame, bold statement. Short time,
but
bold statement.
I'm thinking XRP takes out Swift.
Okay, that's what I was talking about earlier. If this shit starts, knocking off coins to making zeros come,
Swift isn't a coin, you know, is right.
Swift is the payment, right?
It's basically the payment system that credit cards and banks use.
Well, no, that's not Swift. That's
Yeah.
no. That's Plaid. To verify, Swift is a coin as well, but Swift. Uh, what is that? Swift credit, Swift Bank, Swift. Let's see, Swift. Never seen that on any of my cards. Swift. I'm trying to Swift what? What is Swift on a credit card?
Society
Society for World
Worldwide
Interbank Financial
Financial
Telecommunications, a global message network that enables financial institutions worldwide to secure exchanges, information, electronic messages, financial transactions. It's been around. I've used Swift.
Right. Now, if XRP takes that role, then XRP is
Pardon?
moving the entire globe fucking money supply around.
Okay. You're
Yeah,
right.
bro, it's a big fucking deal. It's a real big fucking deal.
So every bank would have to be on board. Every international bank.
Yeah. money that is?
Every no, they would have to. They would.
XRP could hit $10,000 a coin.
Yeah, no. What you say that match? All right. Do you see the insanity in not taking out? Like, I don't know how long you've been sitting on that trade. Can I ask?
Dude, I'm adding more in.
Before you're taking out, dumb as fuck, bro.
I'm adding more in.
Crazy. That is
I'm
so.
adding more.
Come on, stop.
Now.
Stop. Before you hit enter, can I explain why that's just crazy?
I know I'm fucking crazy.
No, it makes no sense. You're
Look, I have a big.
Where do I start?
I'm fine. This is money
Pardon?
I can afford to lose.
Yeah, there you go again.
I only put
So I'm worth a little bit of money, and there's not one fucking dollar, one fucking penny that I just throw away or willing to lose. That is something I was taught a long time ago. Tone of voice is for me. All right? You don't. No. Seriously, I just get that shit out your head. Willing to lose. Willing to fucking lose.
Bro, when XRP shows me sign of rolling over, I'll get out. I haven't seen that sign yet.
No, you won't. I don't think that because you have no intention of taking anything out on a tiny trade. Your margin, your entry was. What'd you put down? Like $1,900 fucking dollars.
Yeah.
It's in 2000 to 22.
Yeah.
Okay. What? I know it can continue, but you know that it's gonna retrace even the slightest bit. Let's say you had $11,500 out of 22.
I've already watched it do that. I've watched it come all the way down to fucking the negative. When I first got in the position, I almost let it get liquidated.
Is this the position that you've been held? It was at 16,000 like months ago.
No, I just started this 2 days ago.
Then I'm gonna come whoop your butt, dude. So no. I wanna explain to you like how much. I know you're in the other Discord. I know you're being influenced by holding.
I'm not. I'm
right?
not listening to you fools. Are you kidding me?
Do you not need the money? Honest.
What? I have
not your money, but do you? Don't discount everything I'm saying. Just please listen here.
Look, I got like 5 spot wallets like stacked. Like
you got 100 grand. You got 100 grand in savings. Do you have $100,000 in savings?
Well, I consider my spot savings.
Do you have $100,000 in your savings?
No, I don't have $100,000 liquid in savings now.
Do you have $75,000?
No. Do I have 20?
So this is your bank.
I don't have $20 in savings in cash.
So you have $22,000 riding on one asset on leverage, and you're unwilling to take it because you believe you know.
No, mainly I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why mainly, because this is a bullish pennant. This is a bullish pennant, and I have a stop loss.
Bullish pennant, fucking dick pennant, right? Whatever you want to put in front of
hold on,
pennant.
Listen, there's a stop loss under the pennant. Relax.
I don't want you to lose out on so quickly, like all my constituents might, because
bruh,
I know what you're doing. I want to reiterate how crazy it is if you step back and look at what you've done in 2 days.
There's a stop loss. Hold on. Okay, there's a stop loss under the pennant. If it breaks down I get a little bit less, but I still get cash.
May I ask where you're at on like
Huh?
your stop loss? Your stop loss is at
My stop
what?
loss is at 235.
So that would bring you to what in profit?
I don't know.
You should,
I don't.
dude. Doesn't
Let me count. Let me count. Let me count. I
you
can measure it.
do?
Hold on.
Nah,
I just moved
it's
the
not.
just moved the stop loss. That would be 3%. 3% at 35x.
3% at 35x winning.
I'll still be pretty high up in profit.
How much? May I ask, please?
All right, let me measure it from the bottom then.
It's under 10.
Let me measure it from where I started. Okay. I have gone. Hold on.
You're smarter. You're smarter than
I
all
have gone
this.
53.73% from where I started. Did you just leave?
No, it's quiet coming in to report. What's up, Quiet? No, actually, respect us. You and I are having a conversation, please. I love you,
Yeah,
buddy.
we're good, dude. Don't worry.
Well, you know, you're not used to messing with monies like this. I know it. I can hear it. Um, it's amazing, isn't it? You're 22 up, you know.
I was 25, almost 30
So you're
months ago,
okay, 30.
and I bought spot with that, and I got a bunch of spot just sitting. This is play money.
So you're not taking. Oh, get the fuck out. Play
Yeah,
money
this
is
is play
not
money.
play money when you ain't got no money.
I got, dude. I
I'm
have a
sorry.
lot. I have a lot of
I have
spot.
a lot of I have a lot of money too, and I don't consider a dollar or a penny play money. You shouldn't. That's silly. Think about it. Just think about it. It's money in the bank.
Yes, it is money in the bank.
Your strategies and your trading are superb. They're fine tuned enough to be able to take that sum of money that you've never been able to trade with. You've never had $20,000 to throw
Yeah,
in
I
on
had $2,000 6 months ago.
it was, but you didn't take it. You didn't
Yeah,
have it.
no, I took it. That sea
How
lure
much?
trade.
You made what?
You don't remember the sea lure trade?
No, I forgive me. Was it 16? Was it 24? I
It
don't
was
know. I
twenty-five
don't.
thousand dollars. Yeah, $25,000, and then I traded
Okay.
it up to $30,000, and then I fucking bought a bunch of spot.
Okay. It's still not play money, motherfucker.
I
So
know.
why? So if you're like that, you got a bunch of
But
spot.
This,
Why aren't you
this
fucking
two grand, this
taking it?
2 grand, this 2 grand is my gamble
Oh
on
my
if
god.
XRP goes to $5 or more. Like that's it. Because if
Yeah.
it does,
Yeah. Yeah.
then this is gonna be a lot.
I know. I know. It would
It's gonna be a lot, and
be.
that's life changing. We're
It would
talking about
only be.
life changing possibility here that I don't want to just
Well,
get shaken out
so
of.
here. Yeah. But you. Yeah. I know. Uh. I. I look forward to seeing how it turns out. But you're like nailing every single bullet of what people say and do in this situation. Do what you. I don't give a fuck about your money.
Yeah, I know you don't.
I really care about you
Thanks, man.
and your money. Like I don't care about I know what that can do for you, and I know what you can do with it. All right, especially in a market like this. You didn't have a market like this when you ran that 24 up. You didn't. It was just a long time of proper accumulation and strategy that you stuck with, and we
Dude, yeah,
applauded you for that. Now you're in a bull market. Now you can make that in maybe a day, every fucking day. I got. I mean, there's a lot of people up a lot more money, and they're not taking profits. There's some people that are up tremendously amount or tremendously lower, and they are taking profits or not taking profits. I don't know their shit. I don't care about this shit. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about the rules and fundamentals of fucking just basic ass rules that make you to continue success and build. Just take it into consideration.
No, I got you, bro.
People don't much respect the things I say about money because I don't have fancy words and bullshit TA for days around it that don't make sense. But when it comes to turning money, that's a large sum of money. You wouldn't know what to do with it other than just throw it into crypto, would you? There's ways to make 25 grand can turn real quick in proper markets and day trading. I'm not bragging, but myself, I could have 100 up off that 25 in a week, guaranteed. But because the more money you have to be putting in,
I know. It
I know
compounds.
you
I
just
know.
want more, and I get
No,
it.
no.
Yeah,
If I want to take profits right now,
you want more profit.
if I wanted to take profits right now, I'd go look into my spot wallets and see what's ran there. I have more conviction in XRP than I do in some of the companies. So if I need money, I
Yeah.
buy a little.
Well, at this point, you don't need money,
No, I don't. I'm sitting here
but you
eating
don't have any money
I'm eating ramen noodles and ham and cheese sandwiches.
because you're broke as fuck right now. You're broke. You're dead broke right now.
I am
But
literally
you,
doing what I need to do to
but
have a
you
better.
got you, but you got 40. You got 40 grand sitting in fucking couple accounts.
No, my spot's gone up.
Yeah, I hear that. When's the last time you had $50,000 to your name? Like,
I've got $50,000 in spot.
so we're upwards of $100,000.
I'm getting there, bro. Wait till the end of this bull market. That's why when Keeks starts
Don't
talking,
shut the hey, shut the fuck up. I'll meet you right now.
all right.
Thank you.
I don't.
Appreciate it.
You know, you
We don't
guys
have to
don't.
talk. Not to you. We don't talk. We're not talking about that. We're not talking about anybody else's stuff.
Well, you
Please.
already know what you said about me.
I don't care. I do. I don't. And I don't care. I don't care. I hope y'all worked it out. Whatever. We're done talking about it now. Thank you first.
Okay,
Thank you.
fine.
So, can you say that you're being influenced by what? Because the
Not being
expected a year and a half ago would have fucking been on top of the fucking Golden Gate screaming if he had this.
I'm not being influenced by anything other than my TA.
Okay. believe it.
My PA and my fundamental analysis of what's going on right here. That's what's influencing me. Just like right here, you could take a short long on XRP if you want.
I cannot agree with you,
You don't?
but I respect the shit out of it because
Well, I'm gonna do it right now then.
no, just by not doing the right thing. But I don't know your strategy. But oh my God, you're driving me nuts. This should not affect me. I want you to have that money because I know you turn 25 into 35 next day, 45 next day, 60 the next day. In a market like this is bull. That's all. But keep me in touch. Keep me informed. That's my 2 cents to you. Sorry, I had to.
Ah, damn it!
I don't care. Don't even tell me. Oh, it went down.
Barely missed my entry, man. I had to
Don't
order
matter.
it. I had to order at 2:36.
Buying before you're
Uh-huh.
buying at the high.
No.
Well, the current high, because nobody got the bottom, nobody got the high, nobody got the middle. You got what you got.
Come on, take the
$2
order.
grand.
They took my order.
I don't know what kind of trade you're making right now, but I encourage you to.
I got a stop loss sitting here at 236. It's going green.
You piss me the fuck off right now. You're
I'm
crazy, dude. You're so much smarter than this. It's so dumb that I'm even fucking saying that you, of all people, unless you're lying, and I don't think you are. You ain't lying. I know that.
No.
You ain't got nothing lying about. Nobody actually. You're lying. You're in this euphoria. Are you fucking high? Like, do you think you're? No, man. This is. I know.
I'm just
I
playing
know.
the game, bro. Literally just
With what? I didn't hear you with what?
playing the pattern, dude. You know, I wait for it to touch my line.
I don't know. Don't touch my line. Don't you fucking touch my line. I'll fucking pull out of your nose. Listen,
Line, and now it's giving me money. I mean,
yeah, 22,000%.
yeah, look at it
I'm
go.
sorry, 22,000, 25,000, 26,000, 17,000, 13,000, 14,000, 17,000, 13,000, 10,000. Oh no, now I have
Noise,
to
dude.
hold.
That's noise.
Congratulations. You made 25K today. For motherfuckers to take. That's dope. Changing your life, bro. I first met you, you were begging for a scooter.
I
You
ended
know what I
up
mean?
going 2 of those.
No, I'm just saying. You know what I mean? Like, look at you.
I never begged for one. I worked for one.
Yeah, I'm just putting it in perspective. Like you would work. I know you're a hard ass worker, but you were hard up on money, making money, but it's expensive as shit out there. And a year later, you're making these awesome trades and letting them slip.
It ain't slim.
I'm kidding, goofball. Well, you go down as having the best trade made today, for sure. Maybe. Oh yeah. Why don't you show Crispy that? Crazy that? Did you show Crazy that? You be impressed as fuck. Probably give you a few pointers. Like, don't take profit.
Don't trip on it.
I ain't tripping on it. I just want you to do the best for you.
Are you
Honestly.
watching it right now?
Yeah, I've got it all up. But I am
So you
headed
saw,
to
you
cigarette.
you like play out perfect to the lick, right?
Nothing about this is perfect. It's
What are you talking
beautiful. It's beautiful, but it ain't. No, I see it. I see the pattern. It hasn't stopped.
We're going up to 245, man. That'll be
New HH? For sure.
3.58% times 35.
Figures. I can't.
To be fair, I only added a couple $100 in.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I did it
Because
as
you're
a
an idiot. Dude, I had millions and millions of Dogecoin, and as it goes up, I bought it like 53. Average was like 0.001 and whatever, right? I was just like, fuck it, I want more. I'm gonna buy it. Why would I buy a It's like stupid ass. But then I did take profits like a smart person. Expect this. Expect this. Isaac, you see this trade? He's up $1,900. Got him 25,000 right now.
Good work,
And
man.
XRP.
Good work.
Fantastic work.
I'm in here
God.
listening. I'm going to bed, but I'm in here listening to you guys. I might be passing out and stuff, but yeah. Ooh, I'm tired, man. Go ahead, say. Keep
What'd
talking
you
about.
just do?
Keep talking
What'd you
sweet to
just
each other
do?
while I fall asleep. I was talking with Juan and I were shooting the shit. Talking about
time.
stuff.
It's always a good time.
Trading the market.
I sold back in September. Yeah, this is great. I'm so happy for Expectus. Like, I'm proud. I'm proud to be an Expectus fan.
Dude, that reminds me of my version of that song.
I'm proud to be a fucking rich, broke trader.
I hate to be taken where I know I'll never be free. And I won't forget the men who lied, who stole my rights from me. And I'll gladly stand up in your face and fucking beat you down today. Cause there is no doubt I hate this land.
Because there is no bathroom I cannot
Off the
play.
USA.
God bless my gender.
And I mean, don't get me wrong, I love this country, but I hate our government.
I feel you, brother.
Well, do something about it. You take that 22, you can travel to DC, and you can.
Don't talk about taking a 22 to DC. That sounds bad. Besides, you would
What?
need
In like a Ford Ronda or a
you would need something much larger than a 22.
A 22? No, you don't.
Oh, come on. You're going to come down and stop me out just to fucking make a point?
No, I wouldn't stop you out. I would
No, I'm talking about the price here.
prone your probia. See if you're healthy. You got a fever, like the.
Is this the moment?
I don't want to break free.
No. Yep, it's buying back up into trend. It's buying back up into trend. So we
Because
get a little doji here. We get a little doji here on trend and we're our way up.
Yeah.
That's what I think's gonna happen
It's free.
on the 15th.
Except for the greed. On the 15th.
Yep, on the 15th, we're gonna get a little doji here and continue our way up. Hold the pattern.
UAL Flight 482, please rise up to 32,000. Continue 8. I have a heading of 442. Thank you. Well, somebody tell me what to do.
What do you mean they told you what to do?
No, I want you to tell me what the fuck I'm doing. Tell me something that I need to be doing.
I'm just trading a pattern, dude.
Shut the
Same fucking pattern all of you guys fucking probably trade yourselves.
Nah, I trade prize movement.
You don't trade patterns.
Nah, I know my cat. My 0.5 is the only thing I need. That and just an
Come on, man.
entry and an
Bull flag,
exit.
dude. Bull flag's the most common pattern.
No, I never have ever even considered learning what a. I know what a bull
No,
flag
you know
looks
what a
like,
bull
what
flag
it's
is.
supposed to do.
You know what a bull flag does.
Technically, technically, through and through, I
The
don't.
most common pattern in a bull run.
The most useless thing I need. I don't trade that way. I don't trade with chart by charting.
How do you trade then?
Well, I trade with the charts, yes, of course. Price
You
movement.
trade
I mean,
cycles?
fundamentals, man.
All right.
I haven't traded.
What you looking at right now? Fundamentally,
Crypto? None.
nothing.
No crypto.
As we're in the parabolic stage of the
Yep.
4-year cycle, you're not looking at crypto at all.
No, I am.
This is like we're entering the parabolic stage of the run.
Honestly, just reminded of XYO. I plan on keeping my eye on that. I did buy a little just a few minutes ago.
Oh yeah, good thing.
I've got a few Solana, enough to take all those FUDs and pee them away. I've got VeChain, like all smaller amounts.
Oh yeah, look at that pump. Look at it go.
adrenaline.
Even though the MACD's pulling down, the RSI's pulling down, that candle is moving up.
Don't worry about it. Fuck the play money. There's gotta be a meme from this. There's gotta be some sort of. I seriously have anxiety for you. For me. Because of you. My reasoning, I can't come to a reason, to any conclusion of why, but I know you, and I love that. Smoke it to the filter.
Smoke it to the filter, what?
It's a saying that you live on the edge. You're okay if you lose out, because you know what?
You ain't got nothing to lose.
The opportunity to gain much fucking more is so much better for you
Look, when you
and
got
your
nothing,
style, and I love that. I love that shit.
when you got nothing to lose, you got everything to gain.
I know that.
Yeah.
I know that very well.
I look at $1,000 nowadays as being fucking pretty useless, considering how fast I blow through that in real life.
The fuck you buying? Oh yeah, San Francisco.
I live nice. I eat steaks.
I know you do, dude. I know you do. I've never said dirty to you. Never been anything but me to you. I love, and you know what? There's cunts that say living in a van. You want to see my fucking numbers? I'm about to buy a Class C, bitches. So, you know I got mad love for you. You second shit, bro. I'm living well, you said. You sound like the fucking billionaire on the first tee at Country Club. Yeah, I'm living.
I don't even want to be rich. I honestly just want to make enough money to leave the country, go live somewhere where I can fucking live like a king off very little.
So there's a few islands that I was looking at going to, in the Philippines, and
Yeah, Philippines.
for a season. That's 63
Or,
days
or
for a whole
Thailand.
season. It's $4,000 for a fucking suite of your own. Not even, it's like a bungalow. Why don't you travel? Don't move, just travel. That could be your move.
What a beautiful entry that was.
What a beautiful injury.
Oh, really? Like, for short-term
Yeah.
trade, that was a beautiful entry.
It's a beautiful game. 1900 to 20 up. Do it again.
A little dabble do ya.
I would love a dab right now. love a big rail right now.
Look at that go.
Go. I hope you fucking kill it.
It doesn't matter where price is.
I hope you kill it. I hope it just.
Look, man, we all know this, right? The reason we have stop losses is because at any given moment in time, giant red wick will just come and snap your ass. It doesn't
Wait,
matter.
it'll do what? Say it again.
It'll snap your ass.
Snap your ass. Snap your ass.
Whatever you
All
say.
right, yeah, of course it will.
It doesn't matter where you are in price. That possibility remains.
I know that. That's exactly my point.
But we knew that going into it.
I know, dude, but you know,
I knew that when I just pulled the trigger on this trade.
I know. You for 2.5 fucking years you've been following. Expect this trade. You did a 20 song, yeah, fucking lost it. I'm kidding. Your spot bags are big and shit. I don't care about your portfolio. I just want your fucking 25 to turn into 45 right now. Right now. Yo, quiet. Oh shit. I think they're just short. Hey, let me borrow $10.
I don't even have $10. I told you I have like $20 in my name in cash.
That's so funny.
Literally, I told you I'm eating like fucking right now currently ham and cheese sandwiches and ramen noodles, and I got a
Dude,
nice steak just for
you
like.
told us this. You were going to fucking start literally putting everything in,
Dude,
and you were gonna start. You told us you were gonna start eating noodles. You
They're called huddle noodles, dude. Have you seen huddle noodles? It's a real thing.
no, I mean,
Look, it's a real
yeah,
thing.
hodl them for like 7 minutes before you dig in there and burn your tongue.
No, it's a real thing. Like, I swear to God, you can actually buy these in real life.
That's cool.
Look,
You can buy Shiba Inu in real life.
here, look in general. Here,
Yeah.
look in general. There you go.
Eba's looking bullish.
What is?
Eba, it's at a resistance point, so it might do a little retrace here, but after this one, it'll probably take off.
smoking.
Yeah, bro. But
Well, you
yeah,
got 20. At least you got $20 and some trees.
I just got dabs, man.
Nice.
Dabs is all I need. I don't smoke a lot, bro. So a couple dabs
Yeah.
a day, even like that shit's cheap out here.
Yeah. Yeah, it is here too. Cheaper than I thought.
Cheaper than weed. I mean, I can't say that. I got all my weed pretty much given to me for free for like the last 3 years straight. I've not been out of weed and I haven't paid for it.
What would you do to him?
What?
What'd you have to do to him?
Nothing. Just people just give me
Oh,
weed
dude.
all the fucking time.
That's what's up.
It's like almost every day I have to bring an empty jar because somebody's gonna put a butt in it or more.
Who?
There's
Just
people.
anybody?
It's California. I'm in Washington now though.
Ah,
It's a little different here, but yeah, for the last 3 years I was in California. It's just a thing everybody does. They're like, here, my weed's fucking. They're trying to show off. My weed's tanker. They're like, here, try this pot. Like pot's so cheap that it's just like people just hand them out like cigarettes now.
it's cheaper than cigarettes.
It is cheaper than cigarettes actually. Fucking it's almost yeah, $14 a pack, $12 a pack. In New York City, it's as of years ago, even
It's
before
like
COVID, it was
24 and a half. It's like
oh,
25.
like 25 now. I remember
Oh,
20.
easy.
Yeah, I
Oh,
remember
yeah.
20 of them. And then when I was growing up in North Carolina, I remember 99 cents a
Free.
pack,
Yeah.
19.99 for a carton. You know,
L&M's. L&M's in Tennessee were 99 cents.
dude, I'm talking about Marlboro and Camel,
Yeah.
99 cent a pack, 20 or 19.99 for a carton.
But if you call now,
But I'm
well,
glad I quit
we'll
the cigarette. That's a money
yeah,
trap
me
now,
too.
dude.
Yeah.
It's almost like they were
Um,
like giving it to us cheap because they're like gonna get everybody hooked, and then they raise the price now that everybody's hooked. You know what I mean? It's like first one's
they
free.
raised the price when the age 21 hit. That's why they raised it. And the fact that nobody smokes anymore. Five, 2.5, 250. Think about something. Yeah, yeah, it's repeating the pattern right now, dude. Yeah, it's repeating.
Yeah, when this wedge breaks, I see a measured move. When this wedge breaks, a measured move of 14.72% up. And if I hold this, seeing that the bottom line is ascending, and I hold this until
Yeah,
we break, I'll have the absolute low on that breakout.
yeah, at like 238.
And that would end up being, I gotta draw this line here. Hold on. Say it breaks out like right here. Then that would be from where I entered. That would be a measured move on this trade of 17. And that's actually cutting it short a little bit, assuming it doesn't quite make it to target. Oh yeah, 17%. Times 20 leverage.
35. Play around 35.
70, 80 something percent almost. Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah. More than that. I don't know. I'm too stoned to do math in my head.
Me neither.
17 times 10 would be 170% times 2. So that's fucking 300 and fucking, just say 300 rounded down. You take profit of 300%. That'd be pretty good.
I like that.
Hey, Steve, you want to hear some freaking music I made?
Sure. Sure. Yeah.
I'm still working on it, as always. This is what I'm currently working on.
Attempted dumping large supply. This is as low as we're able to get it to go.
I dropped it in general, man.
Nah, I'm looking at BFUD
Wow.
right now. Here. I mean, tell.
actually BFUDs?
Yeah, it's fucking hilarious.
There's actually a coin called BFUDs.
All right, yeah, but it's on. It's such a bug. Well, it's
What is it, like a Solana shitcoin they just made?
yeah, and it needs to hit. It's at a $20,000 market cap or a little less. It
What's the ticker?
needs
You're talking shit, aren't you?
BFUD. No, go over.
BFUD.
Yeah.
No.
Dude, it's a fucking joke.
I figured. All right, I was actually gonna go look.
No, it's not a joke.
It's real.
It's a fucking hysterical play by some motherfuckers called mods over there that think they're selling this to us real nice, and they're not at all.
How you think it's gonna fucking wreck them?
Who do you think's going to matches?
Isaac's gonna fucking wreck them.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, who?
I loaded
I'm
up
not-
on Solana.
I'm not
Isaac accumulated like 8% of the coin fucking around using their money.
Well, it's anybody who's in the Discord. That's the money you're taking. So he's asking for people to buy into
Yo, what chain
BFUD.
is it? I'm on deck
You,
to not Casino BFUD.
I'll send it. Dude, it's a fucking. Dude, I think it's hilarious. I think it's a fucking joke. I think he should be called out on it. I think that if you really wanted to make a project and not just make money, listen. I think it's a great idea, and I really hope it works out for him. But if there's a way to make money on this, pretty much simplest money you can make. But yeah, you'd have to kill the coin. I mean, add 2 zeros type shit. And Isaac, let's go. Nope. Let's make money. So let's see how much Solana I have now is 6.5, 6.3 Solana. 6.3. Yes. What's Solana right now? Solana is 228.
Hey guys, if we get a crazy ass
Hey, guys.
farm, I think comp could really go up.
Yeah. I was looking at that. Wait, hadn't it been running? Hold on, motherfucker. No, I didn't look at it. I was looking at Cosmo. Cosmo Bank. Times. How much is Solana? 2:10. And that's only 17. I would need 10 more. So 19 times 278. Man. $5,200 here. Ready to rock. Yo.
Do you listen to my track?
Oh man, my bad. Hell.
You're gonna put it in
I
general.
was doing math on this shit, and I'm not good at maths. But $5,800. Hey, check out my track. Check out my track.
Check it out.
Hey, check out my track, dude.
I'm proud of it.
Hey, look at
Good shit.
I'm proud of it too. Hang on, nine. 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 I think I can hear it already. Okay, here we go. Oh, I've already. Yeah, I listened to that. I listened to the whole thing the other day. I kind of like it. My dog liked it actually. I got it saved on my phone too, so I can use it as a ringtone. I'm gonna put it as my alarm probably.
Yeah. Spirilla, listen to it on your own on good speakers.
Dude,
Make it cool.
I got some Beats Solo Pro.
Oh, nice. That's good speakers.
But I didn't realize how good until I fucking got them home. Bought them. Yeah, look, shit sounds good. I like it. Still, I usually don't like this kind of shit.
Well, that's a compliment. Problem is
I
that
mean, not first.
is a very broad. You know what I mean?
I know it just wasn't too. It wasn't too much for me. Too much noise. Too much. You know. Too like. Too busy. So sorry.
Yeah.
But obviously busy.
Yeah, lots of stuff going on. Subtleties.
Yeah, I like the intro a lot.
Although, was it pretty trippy?
Yeah. Oh no.
Did you hear the very end where it got kind of housey?
What do you mean housey?
It changed up at the end and got more mellow.
Like in the beginning where you started, your transition from your first. I like that. Similar to the end. The fuck is Telegram?
Telegram is like a fucking it's kind of like a WhatsApp. You know, it's a messenger service.
Why do you need it? Why do you need it for this fucking for?
You know, TON token.
To seize.
You know the token. You know the coin TON. TON.
Yeah, it says
That's
it's harmful
Telegram.
for this phone.
That's Telegram. lot of people are using Telegram it's like,
black market. Like you can.
it's just, it seems to be where a lot of crypto bros are like organizing and shit. People are releasing projects on there. People are running pump and dumps on there. Like. Crypto companies are starting to use it as, one of their social outlets.
Okay.
You play a pattern. You could have shorted this too. I mean, I'm staying away from any shorts, but yeah. I'm gonna sprinkle in a little more at 238 again.
Oh my god. Overwhelmed. 535-883.
Sound like Rain Man over
Nice. Well, they only give you check your email to get this your login code. You got 10 seconds to do it. What the fuck?
Remember how Pisket had a Coming Back to America fund? Coming to America
hell yeah,
fund?
dude. Yeah, love it.
Isn't Pisket already in America?
Nah.
I'm gonna set up a Coming to America.
He was in here before. He was in here today.
Was he? I haven't heard
Yeah.
from Pisket forever.
He's doing well. He's doing very well.
Really? Because what I read in Discord just the other day was the exact opposite. He said it was his
Very
birthday,
well.
didn't give him anything, and he's dead broke.
Nope.
That's what he said
Sounds
about
good.
his
Well, he's doing well. From what I understand, he's trading quite a bit with a colleague of his. And
Wonder what Jolt's up to.
I don't know. I don't know. Be fun. Alright, let's see. Somebody's buying right now. Crypto address. CA stands for crypto address. So
Dude, have you used BitUnix?
Bitfinex.
You know how nice it is to place trades on this? This is like the best, most
No.
streamlined layout that I've ever had. Um, you just hit the plus button on TradingView wherever you want to place the horizontal line, and that'll be your order. Now, once your order's open, it shows up on the horizontal line. You can
Oh,
grab
you
it.
can move it.
You
Yeah,
can move
yeah,
it.
yeah.
You can move it
Well,
up and
do
down
they,
like no, you just drag it. Stop loss.
no, I don't, I doubt they let me do it in Ohio.
Yeah, it's just all like right there. No more like rushing to punch in numbers or yeah. And it's got the cleanest version of TradingView I've seen. It has the VPVR for free.
Send it to me,
So
Simon.
you have to pay for
Sign up under your, fucking, you know. Let me, get your,
they have all the features you have to upgrade TradingView to use. It has all the extra candles, all the freaking.
send me your link so I can use your portfolio.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking sweet, bro. You like this? There it is. And it's got pretty decent liquidity too. I'm not gonna lie. Every single trade is hit. I've not had one trade slip. I gotta take this call.
All right. Oh, I see you. I see you, Quiet. Selling all those 2 hours ago. Bye. Yeah, hey, Glenn. I'm about to run outside, smoke, grab something to eat. Out of
Just got home from 11 hours shift.
damn.
BTC. I think this is a precursor shift tomorrow.
Yeah. Who was it? It was somebody was and I were talking about that through text.
Well, I said that 11 hours ago when it started today.
Yeah. Nothing's changed.
Then again, we don't know if they're just taking the money out of crypto and getting it ready for the market.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Oh, yeah. No, even the people that are doing it don't.
No.
There are too many actors. A lot bigger than us.
Yeah, well, how was work?
Oh, good day. Very good.
Good.
People are run out of leftovers.
Oh yeah, I bet. Tired of leftovers.
Yeah, especially since their mom's cooking wasn't that good. I was joking with all the customers.
That's a good one. Yeah.
I always make them smile. I come up with.
Yeah.
They always say, "Oh, funny guy, funny guy."
I bet. I mean, you're not some 17-year-old kid walking up on his phone, pizza in his hand.
Yeah, they have no line.
You're giving them a little experience.
Yeah, but the other problem is these people that actually left here, left Domino's, and then came back begging for their job because they got fired somewhere else. It's a bunch of losers. I'm straight up. They can't find anything else. And it's like, okay, well, $9 an hour is good. And if I get some tips, if I make $20, I'm happy.
Is it
My boss,
drugs?
my boss came to me and said, "You have to stop telling people what you're making. It's discouraging." Who are like 3 times number 2, and nobody can pay at all ever.
Hey,
Okay.
I know, not a bad thing. Huh?
I remember being at Micro Market National selling computers by mail. That was back before the internet, and they produced a like a newspaper with all the specials like that. And the CEO came out and says there were 50 people on the floor. He said all I need is 4 clients, and I fire the rest of them. That was that was really embarrassing. Everybody hated it. I said the man makes $100,000 a month. You guys are happy and hate. It's all commission sales.
Yeah, that's just nuts.
It is.
I mean,
I had my max before. I've met people that are better than me that just blew me away. Anyway, that being said, market starts in 1 hour and 30 minutes.
I know. I've been doing a lot of reading. Can't figure a direction, but 1 second, hang on.
The end of the year. Third, third worst quarter. Worst is
Should be
number
good.
6. Worst is number 6.
Right.
Books
Is that
are
right?
closed.
Yeah.
Not spending any money, not doing anything till January 1.
Global Star, GSAT.
I've heard of it. Hold on.
Yeah, so did I. And I thought I had traded it. But you know why you heard of it? They take Google's data collected. They analyze it, organize it, sell it.
Yeah, they got
It might
slaughtered back in 07.
now.
That's why I heard about them because it's ancient. In 07, they crashed. From 17 to 09, they were dollars there. Made somewhat of a comeback in 14, 15. A little bit of a comeback in 21. No. Couldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole.
This slight run could be from their partnering with Spotter.
Remember, went up, 100%, but it's still solid.
Yeah.
No, I won't.
Yeah. No, it's building up this acquisition of Spotter.
Okay.
It's a company called Spotter, and they have GPS units on
What's the market?
horses. Shit on GSAT. 3.7 bill.
Well, that is
3.7.
respectable. So double that. 5.5, 1.5 billion. It's number 3,276 is the most valuable.
Actually, this is all played out. I didn't see the date. This is played.
Okay, so it's forecast range $1 to 5.25. Biggest, there's one person, Jake Monroe, that owns 57%. Now, the Vanguard and BlackRock and those guys own like between 1.5% and 4%. No, won't touch us.
Anglo-American.
Okay, so Apple.
Oh yeah, it was Apple. It was Apple.
That's enough.
That's what. Yeah. Global Star and Apple, right?
That's the reason. Apple took a 20% stake in it.
Oh, because of this, the way they're using these chips differently, interacting with
They
satellites.
invested 1.5 billion.
Oh, really?
They took an immediate equity stake of 400,000. It's 1.1 billion funding from new satellites. They are paying for those satellites if they come to fruition. I do find it odd to change the subject. Static is definitely taking over the channel. That's my humble opinion.
That last sentence, I'm sorry.
That's basically a body raid. You'll take all the people and then move back out.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Expectus put in $1,900 on a 35X on XRP, and he
got 10 times the knowledge of everyone in the server. Almost everyone. There's probably 5 people that are down. But he is quite good voice and
He speaks well.
deserves it.
Yep. But hey, time of play, and Expectus is up $25,000 on a $1,900 trade taken today.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get 1 hour to sleep.
Did you hear that? All right, brother. Yeah. The way that she dances, ain't afraid to chance it. Wear on her sleeve, yeah, she's crazy. Drives me wild. Ready to throw 5,600 at BFUD whenever you are, Isaac. Go smoke a cigarette. Boom.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Don't ask me what I'm doing up at this time. I cannot tell you. And I don't expect anybody to answer me. But I made a little video in general. I'm gonna try to make some of these every morning. Give an idea of where we're going. And my videos will probably be a little bit weird, but that's because I'm kind of video shy sometimes. Oh, thanks,
It was
Geeks.
good. You did a good job.
Oh, yeah? Thanks. Short and sweet.
Yeah.
You could see what I was trying to push through
Oh, yeah.
a little bit?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I didn't know it was that easy to upload a video. It's almost easier than to stream. And
Gotcha.
yeah, I mean, to stream it to YouTube, but to do it to the Discord, it's not a problem. The only time it becomes a problem is if I'm streaming at the same time. You can't watch my stream itself on YouTube because it'll be delayed with what you hear from Discord. But you can follow it on the Discord, no problem. So yeah, the next video I make, I'll just make it live and fucking
Well, I
record
just
it.
figured since it was quiet in here, it'd be cool if you were just doing it in here anyway.
You're right. You know, I woke up this morning and I was like, God damn it, man. Why am I awake? And I realized I was thinking of ocean in my dreams. Isn't that weird? And
No,
I'm
not at all.
I'm so disappointed. Like the day I broke down, I was on a video
Yeah.
chat with him for 2 hours, you know, and opening up to him and shit. And like so many people have come in here to say hi and, you know, support me. And he completely ignores me. He completely ignored me ever since I left Bees. And it's sad that people can't separate a friendship with a Discord, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that my true friends or supporters or people that want to be with me are actually in here. You know, it means a lot. Like it meant a lot that you came in here right away, regardless of whatever your reasons were. I felt it, right? And I'm honoring it. Like, you know, if there's any problems, I'm on top of it. I try, and it'll be great. You know, I think we had such a good atmosphere in here this week, and yeah.
Totally.
Mm. Now, there are some people, don't ask me how, that have filtered them way into here. So it's not that I'm inviting a whole bunch of people that I was okay with. I mean, they're just showing up now. So I don't know where they're getting the invites from, but um yeah, I don't know. Keeks, man, there's a lot of people in the server. I'm gonna go over it and start filtering it out a bit, you know? So don't worry about it too much. And I know Expectus is in. Sorry, I'm trying not to cough. Expectus was in here this morning. Hopefully he didn't pay attention to you. I don't think he did. And that's good. That's good. You stayed up all night? Did you short stuff or?
Oh no, hell no! I just woke up early.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, same here. I got out a few of my trades last night. I did hold Shib. Unfortunately, that motherfucking tanked. But, well, I guess it's a risk we all take, right? I might try to. You know what? I'm actually not gonna grab anything at the moment because I'm not sure Bitcoin is done going down, or if it's even gonna hold that 0.5 area. At the moment, it's looking a little weak, but intentional. I think this was bound to happen, and we're gonna get a swing back up from it, but not a swing back up for me to be like, hey, I'm taking Bitcoin to 110K. Just a swing back up for the market to maybe we have some good buys in this area and in different coins. I haven't really looked at much except for BTC, but I'm gonna start looking this morning and go from there. I'm negative $368 on my SHIB position, and that's about it. That's all I have left. Yesterday I sent my 3-day profit, which was good. You see, I came into this group, I did my trades, I cashed out $1,400 in 3 days, just doing small scalps, man.
Hell yeah! That's
Fuck
how you
yeah,
do it.
right? Yeah, yeah. Fucking SHIB is just tanking, man. That shit's at 28 too. Jesus, no wonder I'm negative so much. Wow. Okay. So we got SHIB here. Let's go see Doge. Doge at 40 cents, 10%. Okay, everything's doing cat's ass down. On the smaller formation, Doge is below its 0.5 from the previous range. We have SHIB somewhere here. Let's go take a look at SHIB. SHIB is on a I mean, I'm so bullish still. I don't even know how to explain it. This is your right wing down on many things, and it's going to be your reset. So pretty much like SHIB, you hold above your breakout point. Beautiful entry at 20, pretty much where we're sitting, 28 and a bit. I wouldn't try to buy the bottom here, but something to look at. Fucking ETH is definitely clear. Cat. And we got these algos, so they're all hooking at the moment. This is not bad at all for a Monday morning. I bet you these things fucking hold, and they just turn right back around. That's pretty cool. All right, we got the CRV. Yeah, I'm gonna make another little video about this just to go through this, start recording. Okay. Okay, so I am here live in my Discord checking out charts, and I thought I would post something on a repetitive pattern that's going on in the market after this climb we've had on many of the coins. Here's a good example of one. You have Algo, which had a nice rip. Um, I mean, we all know what it did, 14 cents all the way up to 52 cents. It's something we've been seeing. XLM, XRP, Doge. We've had these wicked numbers on these patterns that have come right back around from previous, highs and have reached pretty much their 0.5s broken out and reaching for the sky. Typical, overlook of this is that it's the same type of formation as you would see in a cup and handle, in a Wyckoff accumulation bottom, where you come out, retest your breakout, and shoot to the moon. Now, in this process, we will not be going straight up. It is common for us to take these little breathers down. People want to make money. Take profits. Doesn't mean the market is done with. We're going to hell. So we have these areas of consolidation that we can see throughout the chart. This is one of them. They all start off by looking like sell-offs, but they actually build patterns to create liquidity and shoot back up. So right now you can see this is an example. We have the algo sitting on the 50 EMA. I don't look at EMAs much, but they are kind of neat to look at with my pattern recognition. So we'll just draw this cat on algo, and what we can do is we can set our range, and we can see that at the moment for our 1 hour chart, we've gone below the 0.5 into the 618. We are rechecking the 0.5 this morning. And if we happen to cross and stay above, you could see a continuation to retest previous highs at 52. There would be a measured move from that. And that measured move would pretty much take you from your 0.5 to your top here. And then from your top, we would have our measured move. Now, these are not always conventional ways of trading. I have applied some of my ways. This is my Fibonacci. I eliminate most of the numbers. I also don't take the lows from the highs. I would always take the lows from where I spot my retest of lows in a consolidation or an accumulation area. You have your left ear, right ear body down to the 0.5. Your 0.5 move up to the right ear, like I mentioned, would be where I take my measured move up. So for algo, if we can actually go through this, which will take some time, it's a 1 hour chart, your next target would be around 58. We're going to leave this one at that and take a look at some other charts to compare and see what we are seeing on them. We have our typical box over here, Fibonacci to the right ear. Yes, for most people, the top of the range, just to avoid questioning at the beginning till I make a little video on that. You can see we're in the same formation on ETH. You have a check of a 0.5, which you are not aware yet is a 0.5. But when you have your top of your range and you back check it, you will see that this is what your cat does. So ETH, we are looking for a bounce above 35.20. Anything above has the potential of actually coming out in some type of Adam Eve breakout, which would be the tail of this cat. And we always look for the 0.5 to hold. If it does not hold on a retest from the bottom side, you're probably coming for lower lows or a double bottom. Careful with that move. So we have Doge as well. Doge did very well in the previous range, broke above its 0.5 blue line here, went into the next quadrant here. These are always divisions of half. Fibs just, I mean, they're mostly math. And this is something you can really base yourself on without taking so many indicators and trying to rely on something that is lagging, where you can actually see it building in the process. Here's your next cat. That was your fake out move or your target. The reason why we build this is because, like I mentioned on the other coins, you can actually come here, sweep your lows. Chances are you won't. You'll hold a higher low and you will do this type of formation, reclaim your 0.5, then break above what you could not break yesterday. This would bring you to your target and a potential breakout. SR flip, bam. So we have that going on here. We also have it printing on a bigger pattern. What we would hate to see is my cats transfer into a bigger wave and drop. In that case, you'd have a 0.5 check all the way at 31 cents on Doge. So again, no need to be all bearish or put on your bear suits yet. We're still exploring the top of this range, and it would not surprise me if we had another pull to the top side. Yeah, so you can see this in many coins. XRP, a little bit on the to the moon scenario. Don't be fooled. Every coin comes back down at least to recheck a 0.5 fib or attempt to recheck it. Now we can do that test right here. Previous consolidation areas, lowest lows. I usually take them from the last low check. I find it's way more accurate. We're gonna do it from the last low check and we're gonna go to our top. We have an actual recheck of the 0.5 with a reaction candle here. Not a vector candle, not an engulfing candle, but a candle that can show some buying pressure in an interest point, or what people would call an order block. I mean, look, you're in price discovery here, if I'm not mistaken, or at least, you know, on most charts that you look at. I know there have been some that were, I mean, look at this shape. Just look at this. This is your inverted cat, by the way. For those who don't know, I flip my charts a lot, and we have a cat here that broke out of its box. XRP was a long time coming. We've charted this many times. You can see once you passed your 0.5, I mean, you ripped. A lot of coins will be doing this. I suggest you flip your chart. You can just right click on your number scale and just hit invert, and you'll be able to see this in the way that I do. Every cat has a tail, meaning once it's done its run, you have your pull back, most definitely to your 0.5. I mean, history repeats itself over and over and over. And then your second run attempt, you don't break your highs, you start to get your drop to this zone. Now we're not going to talk about XRP going back to $1 at this point. People would trip out. But if everything goes well, we won't have to think about that. You will have a rejection or a support at 199 and continue your run up. Okay, so this is just a few examples. Don't forget to flip your charts, guys. There's a whole other world in there. You can see a lot of things that you will see on your right side up chart that may go right over your head until you step out that box, which is actually the way I chart in here. There is no conventional way of charting. it is really done as somebody, in a way where somebody came into the market 5 years ago, didn't know anything, and completely broke this shit down. I'm eager to teach people the way I see things. I have been doing it for a while, and many people have taken this way, and it has helped them tremendously in their trading, and that is pretty much part of my goal. So I hope you've enjoyed this video. I'll be making more and more videos from now on, and don't forget to smash the like button and to subscribe to my channel. Thank you very much for listening. See you next time. All right, that was my video. Don't be shy, because I mean, I know it's like 6 in the morning, but you know, if you want to join the video or anything you want to do, I'm fucking open to options. Like I said, I have no freaking clue what I'm doing up this early, but I figured since my eyes were wide open, I would be catching the market. So this is Christmas. All right, let's go put this video up and get this party on the road, baby. Where is my YouTube? Oh my lord. Okay, YouTube. And go to me. Let's see if I could do this in one step this time. Me. Yes. Turbo. We're gonna do videos. No. Shit. Manage videos. Yes. We're gonna do videos, and then we're going to want to add one. How the fuck do I add a video here now? Video. Posts. Images and more. No, videos. I'd like to post one, please. Ooh, I could do a podcast. Okay, content. Yeah. Okay. Dashboard. Let's go to dashboard. And we're gonna do upload videos. Yeah, baby. And then we're gonna go here. And then we're gonna go videos. And we're gonna put the porn away. And we're gonna drag this over here. Let's see. Gonna need to have lots of pictures from AI and shit to put on my video. I'm gonna need a lighter too, because this motherfucking Zippo, you know what? These Zippos are full of shit sometimes, because they're supposed to light anywhere. And they don't. Fuck me, man. Hold on 1 second here. You want to see Turbo J charting in his robe in the morning? Oh, fuck. Turbo J in the morning. Hyper as fuck is a thing. I didn't even know I had this much energy at this time. Watch out, Discord. I'm about to blow your fucking ears off. Alright. Let's go. We gotta keep the mic going until Clive comes in. Description. What are we gonna describe this as? We're gonna describe this as 02. This is the market overview. No, crypto overview. Daily crypto overview. Yes, daily. crypto overview, description in the title. Description. Description. What is the description? Looking over some morning buys. Upload picture. Do I need to put a picture for every fucking thing in here? I'm gonna put a picture of my driver's license. I'm gonna piss off some people and put Trump with the cats. Alright, that's good. This is... No, it's made for kids. No, it's not made for kids. Okay. And then... And... Next. And then... Next.
Good morning.
Oh, hello. And then... Publish. What's up? Is this Isaac? What's up, Isaac?
Yeah.
How'd you
what's that?
sleep?
Yeah, pretty good, man. I on and off, but I got some sleep.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
The dip alerts had me up here early.
Oh. Yeah. We got our cat's ass down. I made a little video on it. And I will be posting my videos in here. Look at that. Isn't that neat? I love doing this shit. I don't know why, but I do. Download. No, we're not downloading this. We are sending what? A link? Share. Man, I'm getting okay at this stuff, bro.
Good, man.
There we go. Fuck yeah. Perfect. Okay, so we did a video at the same time as being live in here. Hopefully it worked. I guess Keeks will let me know. She was helping me out a little bit. And then we have the Discord. We actually have people in here this morning, pretty early, or the ones that were lingering overnight, but who cares? Bro, you know who's totally ignoring me right now? And we're not on YouTube.
Who's that?
Fucking Ocean.
Really?
Really?
Like your messages and stuff?
Yep. I fucking broke down with him on video and shit on a call. I spent $50 US on a conversation with him to try and better B's Discord. And because he didn't have WhatsApp. And I thought we were so tight, man. And, you know, he's probably going to come up with an excuse saying that he just wanted to let time pass. But, like, I don't know, man. I kind of find it's weird. Let's just say I appreciate the people who didn't let their egos get to them, or, you know, I don't know. It's not their egos. It's not their egos. It's just, you know what I'm trying to say. It's kind of weird. Even Trago came by, you know. Even J-Ru came by.
Yep.
Yeah. Pretty much everybody came by. Except for exactly the people that I was having issues with in the mod meetings. It's interesting. It's really interesting, brother.
Yeah. That I was a little... There's some stuff going, and it's all good, you know, because we've all been part of the group. That's why I think it's something to talk about. But the BFUDs thing too. So the BFUDs that people saved up on Twitch and all that type of stuff are useless, right? Now.
Oh no.
So yeah, and then the BFUD release was, they released it No, you're not. That's right. You can't read in the group what's going on. Basically, what they did was not all the mods were even present, but they released it. The mods had access to it for 5 or so minutes, and then everybody else had access to BFUD. So people.
Oh my god.
So mods got to, they. Not all the mods, but mods got to buy in early.
Always the same. You want to know who? Coley,
Yep.
Luke, OG. You have Honest. You have, I know Ocean didn't, or maybe he did. I don't think Trago did.
You got Crispy and J. Rue.
Yeah, Crispy and J. Rue. But what I'm saying is that Crispy and J, like, okay, J. Rue is never really part of decision making. J. Rue is very much what you see in general. He's there, but he doesn't really mix it. Not even in the mod meetings. Ocean always opens his mouth in mod meetings. Kwai always opens his mouth. Honest never says anything. Coley never says anything. They just sit there. But it's the quiet ones that you have to worry about. I'm telling you, it's nuts. I know that, like, it's like here, for example, I had a friendship outside of the Discord with Coley. When I say the mods aren't doing their job, she shouldn't take it to heart if she knows I've had these conversations with her and have cleared it up. Just like Trago, just like Ocean, just like Kwai. But after the fact, they're ignoring me, dude. Trago is not. Kwai didn't. But and most, like, some of the mods did not. But OG definitely, Coley definitely, Honest definitely, Ocean. That's already 4 mods. So imagine what happens behind closed doors when they're making decisions and I have an opinion. It gets overruled all the time by the same people. So I am ecstatic not to be part of it anymore. Dude, I woke up this morning and my brain went to Ocean. I sent him a message and then I was like, I'm getting up, I'm going into my Discord, I'm going to make a couple of videos, I'm going to look at the market, and I'm going to start this shit early to a new beginning. And even Static showed up in here last night. I'm not sure if he showed up to yell at me or to say something, but, anyways, man, it's been weird, to say the least.
Yeah, well, you've been up early, it's Monday, wow, it's Monday, okay. We're getting into it now, man. It's gonna get, with this dip, I don't know if it's like, well, you've been charting and doing videos, I'm gonna have to check them out.
Yeah, I mean, it's nothing crazy.
I moved some cash around just so I could back up some positions and add to them.
Yeah.
I was the second largest holder of BFUDs last night.
Nice. You guys had fun?
Now I'm back to like number 5 or 6 or so. I didn't want to hold too many of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You got to be careful with that, because people are going to start pointing their finger at you if you're putting way more money than them. Like what just happened.
Yeah, I noticed that with the timely coins, so I decided to reduce my position.
Mm-hmm.
And mind my own business and not tell anybody anything anymore.
Yeah, but they see your what you're buying, right?
Oh, that's why I've been totally transparent with everything. You can literally see when and who buys where. That's why I was like, okay.
No, dude, that's why. I mean, I have 100% trust in you. I hope you know that, right? Like 100%.
I hear you, man.
Yeah, and when I heard of it, I was like, I said, that doesn't sound right, buddy.
What I think what wasn't expressed is when Isaac sold his coin, that was agreed that, okay, I'll sell it to see what happens. That started to get buy up by other people not me. To get back into my position, I started buying. Other wallets started really buying in, and I was like, okay, I don't want to do this, so I sold again. So
Right.
it wasn't people holding that got rug pulled. It was people buying the top of candles that got sold on by multiple people, especially me. So I feel again, he has not messaged me, but yet he's talked to everybody else. I'll talk
No,
to him.
he's gonna talk with you. I know for a fact, but he did call me and I told him, "Yo, Isaac is a stand-up dude," and I'm pretty sure he was telling us what he was doing. Listen, I mean, at the moment I lost $100, but I don't care. I'm just saying, like, I don't know the way these things work, and whoever sold, I lost the money. But like I told Shami, it's not because I didn't want to participate. It's because maybe there was just not a clear understanding that if we buy it, we would stay like the majority holders at first. You know, within that group, we know each other. We don't sell. We see how it grows. I think that's the impression he was getting. I'm not sure he was understanding the way you were scalping it. Now, we are scalpers, so we understand it, but we don't always understand the reactions that will happen on the charts. And I kind of think that that's what you went through. Like, it's okay that you like maybe you didn't know the price was going to be driven so low, but it did. So it's like I told him, I said, look, if the fucking coin is ultra low right now, we could just buy more, and we're buying it super low and hold the majority of it.
It has a rising floor because of all the trading that was done on it.
Just like millionaires and billionaires do, dude. Just like my friend Bazov does. It's not one trade, it's a collective trade. It's you're 10 people, you hold, you wait for the market to go up, you fucking flush on people. That's it. It's literally the game. And if you still want to do it, then I'll put money. I'll put, like, I don't know. Listen, we don't have to put immense amounts, but we can grow it, meaning you put 500, I put 500, he puts whatever he wants. We can still be as a unit the holders, I
Yep.
think. Yeah. So
Like I
we
told,
should
yeah.
no, go ahead.
If I put a certain amount of money in the coin, that's why I was asking. I've DM'd him personally too. I was asking what the intentions of the coin are. I need the intentions and what he would want from investors, because how I'm going to play this, just like anybody's new coin, I'll take a certain amount of money. Let's just call it $500. I'm going to put it in there, but I'm not going to leave that 500 in at all times. I'll agree to leave like 25%, basically, of that investment. But I'd like to be able to trade, you know,
I
in
hear
the
you.
coin. That's
Yeah.
like, and if they don't want trading going on the coin, I should really leave it alone.
Yeah. For sure. Okay, so that's what we'll do. I mean, that's what we can propose. Like, I mean,
yeah, I just don't want to mess up what he's trying to do. If he's trying to do something that's like very, very slow under the covers, build up this, you know, the coin type of thing, you know, and go for it that way, okay. But if he's trying to get the bonding curve completed quickly, get people looking at the coin, you know, it depends what he wants to do here. But I'm down for anything. I'll talk to him too. I'm sure he'll.
Yeah.
I know he's been busy, but I think everything will be okay. I feel bad if anybody lost a couple $100 or something, but like in fees, Kwai and I went through and we were like calculating how many trades I did. I might have made $20 after exposing all of my liquidity to that.
Come on.
Trade. So if I
Seriously?
cleared, let's just say, yeah, because of slippage and stuff. So if I made. The problem is when you sell, right, up at that price, you're not getting all the coins at that price with that slippage. So it's going down through and picking up as it can go. So your portfolio on those coins will look good sometimes when somebody pumps the coin. Like if you pump the coin, You just went from $1,000, you're up to $3,000, but you can't sell it all for that price that you bumped it up to.
I got you.
Next time we mess around with a coin like that and those guys are in there, people buying in on the top of big green candles, the bots will wreck you on those coins. The bots come in and you'll see them do 4 trades right in a row and they bring the price down so that you're already down.
Fuck.
Yeah, but anyway.
That's okay. I made it back.
I just feel bad now, and I don't know, man.
Well,
Whatever.
You feel bad. I mean, what do you want me to do? I have no idea.
Oh no,
I'm
you
not.
don't.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad at you. I just, you have my wallet address. Just send me my money, and we'll be fine. No.
There you go.
I'm joking.
I mean,
no. Just a bit of humor in it,
I wasn't gonna tell anybody. Not just because I just after what happened, but I've been trading BFUDs last night too. I pushed that thing up 3 different times. Took profit. Somebody else came in there, multiple people, multiple bots. Like it's not like Isaac has an advantage at this at all. This is a chart with coins for sale. This is this is Wild West free for all. And it's completely transparent. All of the addresses are out there. The second you buy, it's notified. Like it's like this is gunslinging, man.
Yeah. I agree.
But
so, like, if I put 5K into BFUDs, it's gonna rip the chart.
Dude, if you put 5K into BFUDs, you would, if you bought, okay, whatever that is in Solana, you would put a candle. You might not break the all-time high, but let me just put it this way. Let me try to think. When I had 20%, how much did I have of Bs? I had 9%, almost 10%. I could move the candles. Like, I don't know if you can go on the BFUD's chart to the 1-minute chart. I moved it all the way up. I moved it all the way up. The whole move. Bots started buying in. Sold
is
off.
That where you sell when you see the bots coming in, you sell right away so you don't get dumped on, type of thing?
What I do is I'm trying to figure this out. It's been a slow process, but what I'm trying to do is there's buys you can make where it actually triggers the bots to do several buys. When the bots do their buys, that's when I sell immediately. Okay? Now the bots get pissed, not like they get pissed. They think I'm going to buy and keep chasing the price up, but I don't. I sell. Immediately sell after the bots. Then what they try to do is they try to it depends what volume comes in. They try to either force the price lower or sell off more. So sometimes if you come in, you try to buy then immediately, right? After selling against the bots, you try to buy, they'll try to sell on you again. And that's when you put a big trade in. It goes right up through, the volume overcomes the bot, the RSI pumps up. And Kwai and I were like brainstorming a little bit. We think it's not so much price action to the top side. We need higher lows. And we need the RSIs to get extended and get pushed around so the bots can't take over on us. Clive, anybody that does algorithms with bots or program, Donnie might be one to talk to a little bit, but I'm looking at some of these super low cap DeFi coins and they are very tradable. They're very transparent.
That's pretty cool.
I think with something like BFUDs, if you buy in a little bit every day for 2 months and establish a little, bit of coin, I actually think the coin is going to go up. There were people in there, random addresses coming in to buy it. like just random that weren't even on the holder list of like mod list and stuff. So we'll see.
We'll see.
Look,
So yeah,
look, if it was soy, I'd trade soybeans Turbo if I had to.
yeah, no, dude, exactly, man. I mean, that's, yo, I just don't even know what to say anymore. I just don't want anybody to think that. Well, first of all, like, there is nothing to think. It's just, it is what it is. We learn from these things. And my lesson is not that I learned that Isaac is a dick. My lesson is I'm learning
I'm a
what
dick.
this. Well, okay, fine, but not
No, I
to
didn't mean to
me.
cut you off. I'm kidding. Go ahead.
Well, you're not to me. You know, I mean, I don't know. Unless you're a rat, but
Get the rats.
even that, like, what would benefit you from doing that? There is no really benefits to it. You're still doing what you want to do. And regardless, like you said, on things like this pump fund thing, everything is shown. So
And there
I
is
mean,
no
it's
dev
legit
wallet.
cult. Well,
Yeah.
there's no what?
And there is no dev wallet anymore on the Timely coin. There's no visible dev wallet. I'll have to talk to him and see what he's doing. Because I don't want to, I'll have to talk to him.
What do you mean by a dev? That means
The
the
dev
person.
wallet is now hidden. You can't tell who the dev wallet is on the Timely coin.
Interesting.
So most wallets, what they do is the devs leave their wallets annotated who it is so you can see how much they're holding. A lot of people don't want to buy if the devs are holding a lot.
Got you. But it's a way to protect the coin.
Yeah, it's actually very dangerous. My brother-in-law does a lot of new launches and stuff they try to get into, and it's a rough game.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll think twice before making a coin. I'm not even into all these things anyways, honestly. But you know,
right.
You guys are younger. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
I just think you guys are younger. It's fun to explore. For me, it's it's very risky to take my money and put it in stuff like that. And I don't have that urge because like I'm okay, but if it's for you guys to make money and stuff, just be careful with it. Like you never know who you're dealing with in a way, I feel. So you try to support stuff and it backfires. But at the end of the day, we are all here just to make money. I mean, that's why we came into these discords. So I think it's a cool thing. Maybe do it with people you don't know and go. I mean, if you're good at it, go for it. I mean, imagine you come in every morning and you just look at these pump fund type of things or low cap market coins and you go for your move the way you're saying. You could actually take a YouTube course on how bots act in the market.
Yep.
You can type in on YouTube. I've already checked these things out. Type in bots against retailers. Bots against retailers in the crypto market. You're gonna see, dude. It's I mean, you just can't imagine how many different ways people make money. Suspicious vehicle that occurred Sunday morning.
I think my new rule is I don't pump acquaintances' coins or trade them for them at all. I just don't touch them. I just support it by supporting it and helping do research and do stuff like that. And I just trade other coins like BFUDs. BFUDs is for trading, in my opinion.
Sure. Now, this coin, my money is still in it. It's at $2, but it's still there. If anything happens or he keeps it going and whatever, I mean, I'm not gonna hold my breath, but
Dude, Kwai isn't mad at anybody, but Kwai was pissed. Kwai's like, dude, why didn't anybody tell me you guys were in there talking about and buying this coin? Because he saw the price, like the day after. He saw what happened to the price.
oh, okay.
And he was like, why didn't you tell me? I would. He's like, I would have sold and repositioned. I'm like, dude,
That's what everybody was thinking too when this shit was going on, man.
it got out of control.
Mm-hmm. It's so funny because I went in there with 0.23 sold, and then I ended up at 0.29, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna sell. Bam, I sold, and then Rhino kept saying, Turbo, let's go. Oh no. That was for when I first walked in to the coin. Yeah, that's true. But regardless, it was fun while it lasted. It was
Held
fun.
higher lows. It's not dead yet, guys.
Even if it held lower, even if it went to a lower low, it sweeps the lows. It resets, man. It's just a matter of the person staying or not in the or keeping the coin. These things reset. It's all they do. They're like triggers, man. That is part of the algos, in my opinion. You know, when I started to really believe my cousin knew what he was talking about, because he's been coding for many years. He's big part of the speech recognition coding, and in most of the cars, Alexas, all these things. And he always told me, he said, Jay, he goes, I'm just telling you, crypto is not as solid as people think it is. And cryptos can go down, they can glitch, they can be overloaded in networks, and it
Your
doesn't matter.
Solana can get held up for a half hour.
Yeah, that's right.
And it never does ever before until you need it. Yep. It's for real. It is no. I have seen XLM never fail when I didn't need it, and when I needed it, it took 28 fucking minutes to get there.
Last night, I took out my profits, $1,400 for the past 3 days. Okay, it's not huge, but for me, that's pretty damn good. Okay, good. So I took the profit, switched it in XLM, I sent it to my Canadian platform, and when I was trying to sell the XLM to Canadian dollars, it kept telling me, oops, there was an error. Oops, and I was making sure that it was okay, and there was no error, for fuck's sake. And it saves you the quote for like 5 seconds, and then it requotes you, you know? So I'm like, okay, they're taking $18 for this at the moment, and they're giving me $13.82 instead of $1,400. What the fuck, right? Anyways, it goes, oops, error. I close my app, I go back in, dude. It tells me again, oops, error. Well, somebody came on the chart and pushed XLM up, and these motherfuckers had to give me $1,420 instead of $13.82, and it sold into Canadian. So I was like, you see, sometimes it goes to our advantage.
Yeah,
but I'm telling you, man, it is fucking rigged. It's just rigged, bro.
I can see how. I do behind the scenes, because I haven't sat there doing the math and calculations. You kind of wonder. It's like, are we just being like siphoned here, like hidden siphons, hidden fees?
Yeah, absolutely.
So
Just
much
like
money out there.
Bitcoin right now. It drops. People look at it and it looks like, oh my God. But when I'm looking at this drop, all I see is Bitcoin 69K down to 15K. over and over and over, I see that pattern. And you can see it now on a 1 minute. You can see it. You've done your bat fractal down. The moves down are diminishing. You've approached a 0.5. You're now not doing lower lows. You've just broken a higher low. As soon as you break above your higher high, local high, you're done going down. This is a buy zone with a stop loss on Bitcoin, and we'll see if it portrays through the 5 minute. But an average retail person who puts his $50, $100, he's like, hey, I'm gonna buy some Bitcoin. It's moving up. It didn't hit 100. It's gonna go up. Well, they see little drops like this of 5K, they pull out, man. So they panic. It's amazing that people can't think outside the box of how complex people's minds are, and how, although we're all extremely different, that fight or flight thing we have, it goes to the chart. Every time they push a candle the opposite direction, it's an attack on your trade in a way, and it fucks up our thinking. So right now, I'll show you. I don't even know if you're on your charts anymore or not, or even if you are at your computer.
Yeah,
But
I'm here. I got chart.
yeah, well, if you go up on my stream, you're gonna see that. Look how I'm gonna pin the bottom on this thing, and people say you can't pin bottoms. So
Oh shoot, that looks like gala bottom. Yeah, that man. Wouldn't that be cool if we're trying to recover here?
check it out. Check it out. Look at the breakdown super quick. You see your first cat is here, okay? You don't need to know, I'm showing you. Cat's first here. Your second cat is right here. Do you see the move down? Do you see the move down? Do you see how it's diminished? Okay.
Yep.
That's your first set. It's always in twos. I always say that people just don't retain it. Your next cat is here. You see the move down? Okay, you see your next cat? Now this cat, the difference is that you cannot see a damn cat here. He's messy. You almost can't see him here, but if you know cats, you're starting to see him and you realize, tink, he got his tail. Now look at the moves, okay? Look at the drop. Look at your next cat. See the tail? He's positive. Okay, great. Look at your next drop. Do you see how the drops don't extend?
Yeah.
They are diminishing the move. Okay, great. Do you see how there's no more lows? No more lower lows.
Yeah.
Do you see how now when you went back to do the same cat, we have not dropped the lower low yet, correct? Okay.
No,
so
held the scalp, no lower low.
For now, but if you are doing the same move over, you're expecting it to drop here. The question is when it drops, does it come for a lower low again, or does it hold its low? Well, if it holds its low, what it's doing is it's trying to print this cat here. So now you are no longer coming down. Correct? Okay, well, let's take a look at it. It's gonna draw exactly what I fucking drew. Okay? In long term. I'm not saying it's gonna draw exactly on my lines, but it's gonna do that. Because if you think it's going up, it's gonna print it this way. If not, it's already showing you in front how the fuck it's gonna print the move down, because you have 6 examples of it, and you have them with diminishing and extending, like, you know. So you have all kinds of tools in your bag to understand the pivot here and where it's
So-
gonna go.
So if I'm going to become a good scalper, I'm just
Yep.
thinking out loud as you're going. I really need to treat every cat formation as a full cycle run in my brain. So what I mean by
Yep.
that is, yeah, I just need to identify where the next cat is starting, and it's a run. And if I look at it as a macro playing out quickly, I think I'm starting to actually get this here. And you know
Every
what tool was
time.
cool?
What's that?
When you can play back the chart to see the cats forming. The chart
Yeah.
playback.
Bro,
I forget how to do that.
If
I
we
watched that with
start
Trey
having early morning non-interruption TAs, I promise you, you're gonna rip your account. I promise you. I cannot have these. I don't even want to have these one-on-ones with people that I don't care for, because there's always some type of, yeah, but it's a cat. But look, forget the cat. It's extremely simple, and I'll tell you why. Every time you do a run up and you end the run with one of these, it's your right ear. Doesn't matter if you see a cat or not. Okay? I'll prove that to you in a million examples. Back and forth, back and forth. There's only one cat that does not do that, and it's the one that they fake you out with the nub. And he is over here. Because over here, what happens is this cat is pitched to go, but there's not enough liquidity, so they drop it. But there's a reason for it. It's because this cat is being formed on a fucking bigger scale. So they don't care about the little cat. They care about this one. You understand?
Yep.
This one is taking over the small time frames
Okay.
at the moment.
Right. And then
That's why you're going down.
And then they care about the bigger cat than that
Which is this one.
that it's making. Right.
Which is this this body. Now, if we keep failing up here, you're gonna be disappointing some Bitcoin fanatics, because this motherfucker's gonna do this, reject the tail, and it's gonna do 1, 2, 3, and now you're gonna have the body to your cat.
Yeah. You drew I don't want to speak for matches, but you just drew what Matches and I have been talking about because of what the Gaussian did. Like, that's what BTC is going to do unless it goes and makes some good highs here. That is like,
It's gonna do this regardless,
God.
brother. It's gonna do this regardless.
okay, there
It's
you
just
go.
gonna
Right,
do it. It's
right.
just gonna do it higher up. But it's not gonna do this. It's gonna do it.
Well,
you
in
know
my
the whole.
opinion, you know
Yeah.
what I think it'll do? Because of where we're at with our weekly and 5-day Gaussian, I think the Gaussian will suck it in. It'll suck it back down.
I'm telling you, check it out.
I would like
if
to
we
see
do
a higher
this,
high. Yeah.
we're gonna do this right after. And this whole thing on the 1 minute will be formed as this pink. That'll start your
Okay.
right wing down on a 15 1 hour. And dude, I'm like, look, it's daily. It's Bitcoin at up here. This is your cat that we are on, that we were on, the big one. This is the small one we're on right now. This is what we're trying to hold. This is the next move we're doing up. If they send it, that's your next move. See ya. They're gonna trap people here, and they're gonna do that. Now, I don't know what time frame it's gonna be on, but one of the time frames is gonna start printing this, and we're gonna be ahead of it. Now, this is what's amazing is that on this last cat here, he does come in. So imagine this is like 102K.
Look at, yeah. Wow, that would be so cool to do that.
Well, we did it here,
then-
didn't we?
We did.
Okay,
But why
and
did
look,
we double up on that one?
look, we did this.
Yeah,
over
we
here.
did do it there too.
Yeah.
This here is this. It was just extended. This here is your bat fractal I just drew for you. Boom. That's the cat that we have on the daily. Check it out. I mean, you cannot make this shit up. Dude.
All right,
I mean,
I finally understand the bat now. I finally understand what the bat is. Okay. That literally, like, I understood what it was, but I actually, if you can go back to that real quick, that is
just
like a
remember,
perfect
I'm
bat.
showing you this. This is the big cat. This
Okay,
is the one we're on. That's the last move up, let's say. And now let's go back over here. All
I'm
right.
gonna see that bat real quick. Coming off of the 69K. I fucking see it now.
Yeah.
I
Look,
never
you see this?
correlated that. Right. Okay. I see it. I was thinking it was
Focus.
a inverted cat with a tail printing, but it's a bat. It's a bat.
It's literally a bat, and I'll explain to you why. One,
the bat fractal.
when your cat does not get his tail, the top of the ass becomes the left wing, left ear, right wing, down, interruption, boom, is a cat here again. But if not, it's right wing down. It's the most powerful move on the chart. That's the one that takes everybody out. Now, if you just spotted the bat, which we're gonna put right here, then everything after becomes easy peasy. I'll show you why. Every bat shares the wing to the next bat. They're joined. Left ear, right wing down, interruption. Attempts to go up. You're gonna see something in a few minutes. Attempts to go up, fails, right? Check the reset. Left wing down, that's your cat. Fails the tail. Step one, step two, you don't see it on this time frame. Boom, that's your next bat. You see it? He's right there. So now you have 1, 2. Now watch your next one. You can't spot him, but maybe Isaac can. 1, left ear, right ear, wing. Okay? Now watch the dance. Watch the dance. Bat fractal down. Bat fractal down. Bat fractal down. Trying to find a floor. Left ear, scalp. Right ear, body down. Doesn't get his tail. Check this out. Down. That's your next bat. Left wing, left ear, right ear. Wing is flat. Look, aggressive, Black Diamond Hill, beginner hill, Black Diamond Hill, beginner hill. There's no more Black Diamond. What happened? You're not going down anymore. So this entire picture now, watch this. All the bats you formed down. 1, left ear, right ear. Here it is again. 1, left ear, right ear. You can't see them anymore. You come here. Now you're not doing this. You're doing this. Oh my God, you just fucking hit and broke. No more lows. No more lower highs, higher lows, higher high. Reversal. Everything you just did here, you're now doing on the inverted here. The whole thing. Everything starts over. Bottom, all the way to the top again. So trust me, man, it's yin and yang, and it is extremely important that when you find one bat, you follow it. And then this one tries like this. You start to see a cat. And now this one does this. And now the bats are really smashed to the ground. There's no more lows. Tail. Bam! Bottoming cat. 2-step down, bottoming cat, you're ripping. Soon as you pass out of here. This Wyckoff distribution, Wyckoff accumulation, you sweep the low, it's Wyckoff accumulation schematic 2 with the spring. You still come across retest, SR flip, gone. That's all the charts do. Cup, handle, gone. The cup down on the left is your bats. The cup right hand side is your cats. Bats, cats. Always bats, cats. The right hand side is always the move. It's like you can catch this, brother. I know you.
And that's what I'm seeing, or that's what we're seeing also on the 1 minute or the 1 second, and that's what I'm finally grasping. It's like it's following it. Yeah, I mean, look, that's the 15-minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then the 5.
So these wave patterns.
Mm-hmm.
I have to sync up my patience with the time frame for shorter trades. Like the long term is just a grueling test of my patience, but like I really need to
Here.
see, look, and then there's little waves all within the bigger waves. It's like,
Okay,
that's what I
so
mean. I
what's
need
the
to
little
really
wave?
sit down
What's
and
the
think about this.
So check this out. What's the
Yeah.
little wave telling you here that you're about to dump? Forget the rest. You see this, you see this, and you see this.
Yeah.
Okay? All right, great. You see this, you see this, you start to see this. Do you see how much further from here this went? Okay, now take the big version and look. Does
Oh,
he
I see what you're
pass?
saying.
Does he pass the left wing all the way up here? If you were to grow it like photosynthesis, look, left wing, left ear, right wing up. Look, left wing, left ear, right wing up. If it fucking copies the little guy
Yeah.
always shows you your future until it turns around and does something different. Well, if
And
we
if it's
keep
lower than right.
if we keep going, then no. Ask me the question.
If that bat wing up is lower than the bat wing to the left, you get the continuation down. You get lower high continuation down.
Yes, sir. And how can you start gauging that? Simply by finding your pivot points,
Yeah.
knowing the bat, knowing that the chart only does bats, retest 0.5, comes to the bottom, sets your range, goes back to attempt the 0.5, goes back, doesn't hit it, goes back to attempt the bottom of the range, doesn't hit it, comes back to the top, hits it, fakes people out. You're still lower than this. Bat fractal down. You see it? Your right wing becomes bat fractal down. Same reset.
Well, that's interesting. I've been trying here the past few days with that gala, and that's the profit I took from that gala. So that X amount that was, that big trade I had, that was from playing with that, trying to figure this out on the shorter time frames. I was selling in and out. I increased that position by like it was. I mean, oh my God, the original position was 5K. It's a 9.5K position.
God damn. Fuck yeah.
Like I'm not even shitting you. I just like, and then the way I'm treating like the XRP run that we had there, I shorted that, and it seemed nutty at the time, but like I'm starting to see these different movements clear and not FOMO, in with how it's trying to pull me in here.
Why aren't we buying
I'm trying
XRP
to
right
use
now,
it
though?
on the
Hold
short
on,
time
hold on.
frame. Okay,
We need to buy
because I see it on the long time frame.
Well, I mean, look at XRP at the moment. This is your cat. This is your small cat behind it. This is you
Yeah.
trying to make the tail. That's the right ear. Okay, so we'll if it passes this right ear, I'm taking a long. It's that simple. It's that simple. There's no
Yep.
There's no indicator that's going to tell me better.
Now me, when I look at that, I call that a double bottom. And now we just need a confirmation to the top side. You need a higher to make a higher. But yeah, and
I call this the biggest
I
scam
can
move there
combine
is.
that with what I was learning, the wave patterns from you and the cat.
Yeah, and we're just.
And it makes more sense to me.
You're gonna see. As soon as it passes this, it's gonna try to sell, and then I'm gonna buy bank, because it's your cat on the inverted.
And those are what form cup and handles. But we got a nice peak in the middle. This is interesting.
Yeah, it's cat, and then cat. It's right side up, inverted, always.
Yeah. And I mean, that's
always.
That's like a cat looking down in the water. I mean, that it's repeating the freaking patterns.
It's like the cat looking in the water. Yeah,
Turbo,
pretty much.
I'm going to go nuts. Not in a
4
bad way.
years,
Like,
bro. 4 years of looking at a 1 minute, and people are still questioning my things.
But
yeah,
the thing that I struggle with, even with these spot buying, is and I know it sounds dumb to some people if you guys listen, but overcoming the emotional block to make a buy when you need to. And it's I'd rather just trust the chart and then have a red candle tell me to get out because a whale sold. You know, I do need that.
Look, no chart is going down. Yeah, no chart is going down until it breaks structure. And structure is the easiest fucking thing to see. It's like you gotta move up. Anytime your lows start to take your lows out on a curve, you're breaking structure. But people don't realize that, yo, you went up high here. You can fucking go all the way down to $1.91 at the moment. You're not breaking lows on XRP. You're still bullish as shit. Now, this motherfucker's about to nail that
stoned if you say stuff like that around permabull.
Absolutely. And what's interesting is when it does not pass it, the reaction it gets, the downside is fun.
You notice, Turbo, do you notice something? I have been all my crypto life a mega DOGECOIN bull, okay? Ever since I've been in crypto, everybody knows that. The whole bear market accumulating Doge. You notice not one person besides Rick mentions anything to me about DOGECOIN ever.
Yeah.
Ever. No, every time I bring up when DOGECOIN does runs, that when it hits its top on one of these runs, that it has a retracement, either it's a flag or a 0.5. Literally, no one wants to hear it. It's like they shut me down, and they literally go to, bears are always literally talking about bears about a comment, and I'm like, what? It's just very interesting. It's like I'm not an expert or anything, but when it comes to DOGECOIN, literally for 2 years in that group mapping that out, and then and then I get laughed at about like knowing the chart formation and retracements. We are in a bull run. People think we go straight up, and overall
Dude,
we
you
do.
gave so much
But
warning to the group for the
yeah,
move to even go up. You were a mensch, bro.
I know.
You were like you warned everybody, and if everybody bought Doge
And I
when you were
told him,
talking, yeah.
yep. And I told him when it went to 22 cents, that first run, that it was going to come back into the Gaussian and revisit that band. And the band was 8.8 to 9.3, and it went down to that. And it wasn't because I know the future; it's because the chart has to do it.
No.
And I know,
Listen to
and it
me.
just didn't make sense to people. And I was just like,
Li-
no, the chart has to do it.
Listen, every good trader knows the future. Don't let people tell you it's not possible. Because even somebody that sees the future in a crystal ball cannot prove it's the future until he actually is in it. So this bullshit about you can't see the future is the biggest crock of crap that I've ever heard. Every time somebody says that, in my own background, I prove them wrong. And that's what you have to believe in. You know what? We're not stupid, for fuck's sake. We're humans and we have a very, very sophisticated machine. It's called our brains. And we adapt to a
Yeah.
lot of things. You know, if you go turn left with your car and you feel the slightest click in your steering wheel, you're going to say, oh shit, what was that? Well, when a chart does the same thing, you're going to go, oh shit, I remember that noise. It did this afterwards. Oh, what was that noise on my steering wheel? Oh, it was my tie rod end. Next thing you know, you're on a tow truck. Well, you know what? The last time my tie rod end made this noise, it let go and I fucking lost my steering. So this time, I'm going to look at it and I'm going to say, hey, my tie rod end is clicking and I'm not going to fucking stop the car. That's you getting out of your trade. And now it's like you go down and you're on the tow truck. It just cost you $300 of towing. That's your trade taking you out. There's a million examples. Like I don't take them all. I'm a horrible trader, but I can guarantee you I know what the charts do. I've just been concentrating too much in trying to show people. And at this point, I'm going to start making my money. That's why I built this group. That's why I was fed up, because I'm restricted. So now I'm all for that. You know, bring the fucking Gaussian channel, bring the TA. I want to hear it, and I'm never going to hold you against it. Like, there's no belittling people for that in here. And you're going to see we're going to make money because of it. You're going to see, brother. We're going to make money. You're free to go where you want, but you know where to come when you want to go into small time frames and do this shit. Look at SHIB at the moment. We're doing exactly what we keep showing on the chart. And in a bull run, you're going to do 2 steps down on a bat fractal. You're going to attempt to find a floor. Your right wing up breaks the 0.5. You're gone. It's it. So we're going to see, you know, look, all these moves that we're actually starting this morning will determine exactly the future of the chart. We're going to put 2 boxes for the day. We're doing this at 7:30 in the morning, and you're going to see. Rejection of this brings you for a lower low. That's the tail of this cat. Okay, that's 1. 1, 2, rejection, tail. If the tail does not pass the right ear, you have found your bottom, because now you're going to have your last 2-step down, which was more aggressive before. The moves are diminished. Your next one will play within this box, and it's gone. Pink, and your trade pays you. So for today on SHIB, if you want to try and scalp it, it's super simple. You're just going to wait for this 0.5 or close to recheck, and you're going to treat them as a cat on the right side up. And we're going to draw the cat, and we're going to leave it there. First cat, like I said, 1 is here. There's always a cat on the back of a bigger one. Always. There's always, remember that, there's always a cat after a test, retest. There's always a cat that does the back. There's always a cat here that does the drop. That's the bat we were talking about. Left wing, cat, right wing. This does the move that we just drew on the smaller time frame. And it does that. So we're looking for this. We don't know yet. That means on the inverted, your move up gets a 0.5 rejection and aims for lower lows. So we're looking to get out at like 29.4 if that's the case, because we're on an inverted. So he cannot leave our eyes, because you've already started to print his brother, you printed his sister over here, all right? And you're starting the family here, the chain, bam, 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 bam. Usually these guys give birth to a little tiny guy in the family, and that motherfucker stinks. Bam, he goes and he shits the bed. That's exactly what the chart does. And when it's over, you flip your chart and you realize, oh, god damn, we just fucking did a right wing down. Bam. That's a reset. Take a long. It'll take a while before it goes like that again. You know, there's many ways of seeing it, brother. Always remember, they always do test, retest, test, retest, high five, boom. That's the body. It's just where you did this for the body here, volume came in and you did it here. The fake out is actually the bounce. It's the fucking bounce, because it goes here. You see this move after the bounce? It's this. You see this move? It's this. Watch. And then you start all over again. Boom, bounce, fake out. That's the move. You do it again. Move, bounce, fake out. You do it again. Right wing down. Bam. See, horrible one. You know the cat, you know you're just building a massive cat ear. Left ear, right ear, body down, doesn't get the tail, body down. Yeah, it's absolutely followable. Like, I do this now, eyes closed. You're gonna do this in whatever time it takes you to catch it. You'll do it eyes closed too. You're gonna get on a fucking chart and you're gonna do this, no joke. You're gonna take this, you're gonna take this, you're gonna take half your box, boom, you're gonna see the bats. The big one, which is here on the big box, and you're gonna see the little one that's formed in the little box. And if he doesn't pass the little box, this motherfucker ain't passing the big box. He's just gonna drop. Oh, it's so much fun, bro. You're gonna see. I'll just drive this through your brains, man.
Yeah, it's just good stuff, man.
It really is, dude. Like, Bitcoin macro is only that. Bitcoin, SHIB, Bitcoin, whatever. It's
Oh,
just.
geez, SHIB looks great, man. As far as like long term here, it's challenging there a little bit.
Yeah. SHIB hasn't even done its cat's ass down yet.
SHIB has done nothing. Oh my god.
This is SHIB. 1.
Yeah, that's gonna have a major run soon.
2, whatever, takes a dip maybe, but 3 is coming. Bam. I'm not sure what's gonna happen here. I see that from here to here we never passed the highs, but from here to here we did. So if it's take one, skip one, take one, fine. But I've pretty much learned that it's not that. It's you take one, you skip 2, then you take one. So I'm not sure if Shib is still there, is there yet. But I mean, look, if it does go fucking down here, I'm gonna buy it because I'm not worried anymore to be in this. Even if it takes time, I'm just saying, like, these moves, I have figured out the you know, the main DNA of the chart. It's up to others to learn. It's not up to me to back off because a lot of people don't see it the same way. You know, maybe I was just meant to see it like this. Maybe I'm your moneymaker. Who the fuck knows? I don't. I'm just offering it. It's cool stuff, man. We'll be okay.
It's all the pieces to the puzzle, man.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's look at our recheck here on XRP, which we didn't know was going to be exactly that, but yet we're having an exact hit on the line and we're having a reaction. Okay, so we knew that was going to have some type of stick to it because of the formation we're on. So what we're going to do is we're going to go XRP. Where are you on your trading? XRP, and before hitting the buy button, we're going to see if on the inverted we did the okay. XRP is dangerous right now. I don't know if I actually want it. The more I'm seeing it print, the more I'm wondering. This is a hit for a 0.5. Yes. This is an attempt and it goes higher. But it's also doing it because this motherfucker's on a bottoming cat here. So 2-step down. Your next 2-step down is very shallow. Your cat starts to form. Exactly what I'm teaching you. That's a fucking problem. Because if it does not pass the scalp line at 245 this time around, I'll place my car as a bet that this motherfucker is gonna come and do this. Boom. That's gonna be your inverted cat. 1, 2, body. Destroy people. Tail. Tail's your bat on the inverted. Like that. Now, in a bull run, you're not gonna see this. It's not gonna come down here. You're gonna hold this. You stair step up in a bull run. You don't give. It's not like 2 steps up, 4 steps down. It's 2 steps up, 1 step down, 2 steps up, 1 step down. That's why the 2 rule. When you do the cat, left ear, right ear, you check. Boom. He becomes, left ear, right ear. You check. Boom. He's a bigger cat. You check. Boom. Bigger cat. Now you have a massive one. Now you start to dump. Yeah, that's how the charts work. That is the fucking mechanics of the chart. Don't ever let anybody tell you differently. I promise you. This is your accumulation zone on your inverted chart. This is you breaking above your valley and your Wyckoff, and then your C, D, E, F is the extended. Yeah. Anyways, look at that fucking cat on XRP is all I'm saying. That is a beaut at the moment. I hope for Donnie and some others that are holding it that this motherfucker does go to 333. Let's not even take the right ear over there. Let's take him exactly where I see it. I'm gonna take it right here. I'm gonna go right there. And we're good. Now, just for exactitude, just to spot the cat, we're gonna take this now, and we're not gonna worry about our bottoms. We have a 0.5 hit, yes. We have a double hit here. There was more interest in this area. We're going to bring our 0.5 right to it and see if the bottom lands in a previous important rejection or buy zone. And I guarantee you that if I pass this motherfucker right across this chart, it's a previous high. Bam! Look at you just can't make this shit up. I mean, okay. So there's nothing else that matters right now. On the left, everything in the story of this area is still at the same equation. You've done nothing different. Look at that. Flip. So hit of previous highs, consolidation. She's gone. Cat. Beautiful thing. So we need XRP on the 1 minute to continue this coil. And reason being is that the cat is not yet 100% clear. This one will probably come out more clear. Try to see if, like I said, if something like this pops out for the day, we're gonna long the body up, see where it rejects. If it starts to curl over, get the fuck out. It's a body. Don't think twice. And then we get back in to see if we can break the high. So that's XRP's chart. Doge. Doge is Doge might actually go down a little bit at the moment, but still inverted rejection tail would be perfect. That's your next bat fractal. Oh yeah, that would be a good buy actually. Let me. Did we break the highs here? Oh, that's almost. That could be a double bottom for the day. So Doge, we're gonna wanna try to hold 41.5. Although we've tapped it 41.3. Imagine we were to do this on Doge. Then we grow it to this. Then some people are about to get bitch slapped on Doge. And we don't want that. So we want to have our clean minds look at a morning TA and see that this is a big possibility if we start to pitch tails on these inverted cats. It's no bueno. So we're gonna flip our chart now. We're gonna see the cat. Ba-bam. Okay, here's your cat. So on Doge, this is our line because it is the scalp line on the cat. Ass, scalp line, reaction point. You have to watch for the slow stair step or pivot. So theoretically, we don't want this tail to pitch up and hit the right ear. We want him to fail. And in order to see that, we're going to go into our micro and we're going to look at what the story is telling us. And we're going to go right back to our bats. And we're going to see many of them. Left wing, left ear, right wing down, left ear, right ear. Right wing is a cat. Remember that one? Tail past the right ear. 0.5. Always the same story. 0.5 sits right here. You don't pass it, you come back for the highs. You start passing it. This cat starts to get his tail. Always the same mechanics. It doesn't change. I'm going to say it 1,000,000 times and I will take responsibility for it. It does not change. So right now we are on this move. Right here. We're doing this. Over here. On the right ear of a cat. Which is a right ear of a cat. Which is a right ear. And a right ear. And another one. Always 1, 2, 1 in the middle. Tail doesn't pass. Gone. Because it needs to make the body to the bigger one. Poof. That's what an Elliott wave is. You see that? That's an Elliott wave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A, B doesn't need to necessarily do the tail. C, bam. Most of the time you do 1, 2, 3 again. And you know, most of the time the right ear is one of the biggest moves because wave 1, 2 doesn't go below 1. 3 is your longest wave. 4, 5 is the top of the body. That's the one you see a lot, but I'm just showing you. A, B, C, boom. Left ear's a cat, right ear is a cat, body is a cat. Tail is the whole formation finished. Retracement is your back, fractal back down. Reset, you start over again. So we can take any chart at the moment and we can see that. And yeah, okay. Anyways, that, you know, I don't know, it's like 7:45. I can't believe it's this early. But I'm gonna stop doing this.
Yeah, man.
You know, I hope it helps out whoever's watching. There's actually 5 people on this stream right now.
Fuck yeah, good stuff, Turbo. Thank you.
Thank you, buddy. What's up, Motaz?
Morning, everybody.
Good morning. There's not really many people in here. Well, I mean, there are, but maybe they're just logged in. Yeah, be careful with the Bitcoin today. For sure. The Bitcoin, I'm still gonna look for these guys to make some moves here and see if I can catch one. I really don't like the charts though, okay? Look, we're talking about this and Shib now is making its next cat on the 5-minute. You're in the tail on the inverted. You know, we need to get out of this formation. I bet you USDT dominance is, I say I'm gonna stop and I just go right back into it like a dumbass. 405. Dominance took a little bit of a twist.
It's muscle memory.
It's just because if I actually get up in the morning every morning at this time, I could take a nap after. I can have my trade. I mean, I'm seeing a lot on the chart right now. Like my day is set. I know what to take as a trade. I'm just gonna hit the button as soon as my confirmation on the 0.5s are confirmed, which at the moment they're not, because you can see like on Bitcoin, yes, we are above it, but you're forming a cat that's gonna pitch a tail to break below it. You're not gonna fucking long here. Okay? Like, I mean, you could. I wouldn't. You're on a fucking right wing up on an inverted. Those hurt. But I'm buying. I might not hit the top. I'm buying this move. I know this move's gonna do this. Wee! Even if it's meant to go shoot lower, it's gonna do this move. Some maybe less aggressive, but we're getting another right wing. It's impossible not to, because it needs to start the next pattern. So unless we're going to the fucking floor, and when I say floor, I mean like the 80s. Yeah, I think that we're going to stay well within this box, right? But if we don't, I'm going to hate myself for saying, Turbo, you had the fucking 0.5 there, and you were too impatient. You tried to front run it, it hit the 0.5, gave a little reaction, and then it went boom. Well, my cat was starting to form here, and I didn't fucking listen. So nowadays, I don't listen to other people when I see these things, because I already see them. Look, this is your cat. That's your tail going above the right ear. This is the same cat. This is the tail going above the right ear. This is the rejection. That's the drop. On an inverted, this is fantastic for us. But if it doesn't do this version, well, here's your drawing for the day. You know, they're nasty. These right wings, they're nasty, nasty, nasty. I love them. I absolutely love to see bad fractals. They're so volatile. You can make short, quick money. Here's one. Boom. 1, 2. Goes for the right wing up. Doesn't break. Reversal. Boom. That's the move we want today. There's one. There's your next one. You can draw them, man. 1. It's part of this. 1, 2, right wing. Down. 1, 2, right wing. Wow, this one has another one right in it. 1, 2, right wing down. Here's your next one. Fuck the wings. 1, 2. That's your wing here. Wing. 1, 2, wing. Cat. Up. Cat. Oh shit. But it still doesn't pass here. Comes back. Goes to break it. Gone. See you later. Wee, wee, wee. Here's your next bat. Here's your move we're talking about. Careful at that 0.5. That is set at 94.7-ish. 94.7-ish. We are sitting at 94.9. And no sign of buybacks at the moment. No sign of volume coming in, but volume divergence. Volume came in, price did not keep going up, went down. All right, I'm gonna erase some of these things to keep my box. something like this, but I can't see my chart. Uh-oh. All right. Well, he's going for his tail, man. That's inevitable. Let's go. He just passed his right ear. Right ear passed. Yes. Trigger right here. Trigger. Yes. I mean, it's logical. But this. Sorry. Trigger. Go time. Reaction. Path. That 0.5 is the only thing that stops us from doing that. This is also your top left ear, right ear, right wing up. We don't like those moves. Let's go. Come on. Go. 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 Come on. Come on. I'm trying to wait for you. No? He's shy. Give him a second. Did you pass your top here? That's a good question that we don't want to miss on the doors of opportunity here. Yes, we did. Theoretically, we're already fucked. Fat fractals love to do right wings down after. So we're gonna want this move as an entry, and we're not gonna look at him on a 5 minute anymore. We're gonna go to a 1 minute to see what's going on. So we want this to happen at the moment. Look, you're not gonna see somebody doing this as live as this. I'm telling you, it's just not gonna happen. And I'm not even trading to show this right now because I should be. Let me just see something here. I'm gonna take a trade. How's that? We're gonna do a little I'm gonna do a tiny little XRP trade on my other chart here, and we're gonna take a little long. If it can go above the 240 mark, I'll still be missing a 5 cent, but it's safer on that. You could take a long right now on XRP, but I would put a stop loss at $2.30. Very close stop loss. Because I don't trust it yet, but you'd be early on the move if you did. For a scalper, not people that bought it 2 years ago. I'm saying for a scalper. So I'm gonna take a risk on that one. That's where my order is. I'm lying. My order will be a little lower at like 236-ish, 230. Yeah, I mean, fuck it. We may as well wait a little bit. We're gonna wait for this guy. It's just XRP's been trading a little bit, you know, on its own. You could see the money coming out of other things, XRP, XLM, then Doge, SHIB, or Bitcoin, whatever. This would have been a good little attempt for a Bitcoin long, but again, I don't fuck around with the 0.5s. I'll observe them to see a clean break back up. But if you know me and my trading, I always get out at the right ear on an inverted or a right side up. The retest of it with the tail. This is the retest of the cat with the tail. So I would have gotten out of my short here to try a long. I have that experience in my own way of seeing it that I just do not touch them here. I feel much safer trading right after the 0.5 for a reaction move and just getting out one candle out than to fucking guess what's gonna happen here. You know, it's very risky, man. Extremely risky. Let's erase all the gibberish and watch the chart and let it tell us. How did I erase the rest of them? Okay. Guys, if anybody's in here that wants to talk about the market this morning, Clive, if you're awake or not, I don't know where you are. You know.
He was earlier. He got
He
back from
was?
work though real late. He got back from work around 3 o'clock or something.
Ah.
I woke up. I heard him and Steven.
Fuck yeah. That's another dude that if he could fucking complete a sentence properly, which I tell him all the time, get some oomph into your lungs so your mic picks you up and doesn't cut you off. You have a lot of interesting shit to say, man. I love Steven. I fucking love Steven. He's so funny and so warm-hearted.
Cool dude. Yep.
He's really warm-hearted, Steven. Like, oh, it's unreal. I feel it in people. I really do. If you're in front of me and I don't like you, you're gonna know it just by the way my face sits. It's hilarious. It's my biggest fucking, you know, telltale sign that that I don't like you. My mom's the same way. I got it from her. My mom doesn't need to say a word if she doesn't like you. Nor will she say a word to you. I am not the same for that. Okay, let's check out XRP. This fucking Bitcoin's boring right now, man. Like, go or don't go. Cat's there, waiting for the tail to fail. It's already past the right ear. Let's see if I'm correct. If this is not a turnaround, be careful for a drop. It'll probably go to about 94. Okay. Let's see XRP because that's one I want to try and get into at the moment. If anybody's interested, we already somewhat drew it before. Okay. So we might not be that off on it at the moment. So long opportunity. We know we have our cat. We know it's looking like a reversal, meaning no more ups. But there's a last attempt coming through. And I'm pretty sure it caught my order.
XRP has a lot of hype behind it.
I know. That's why I'm going against my TA and longing it.
Yeah, and I even heard, because Donnie's been following this forever, XRP. It's interesting. I'll have to talk with him more when he comes in, but I kind of got the impression from Donnie. He's viewing
$333.
Yeah,
$333.33. Yeah.
Yes. Above $3. Yes, above $3. And he's viewing the events as more of a catalyst instead of them going to be a sell the news event.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I hear, and that was common in Dogecoin talk with the DOGE, with the Department of Government Efficiency, all these things, but we're in the midst of a bull run. We're running hard. We've got a couple months till those things come into fruition. I'm looking at this like, where are we in the chart? Are we buying into that rumor still? Is that what is still is that the real catalyst? We're still buying the rumor, and when the news comes out, it will dump. XRP will dump.
Dude, there is no doubt in my mind right now that every time I put this box, I already see the top at the moment. The difference is what you're saying. If there's a lot of hype, are they gonna break this chart, not do the tail, and do a step? Look, bat, fractal, 1, 2, right wing down, brings you into a crash cat.
Yeah.
But at the moment, from what I've seen over and over and over, if we were not in this whole hype thing, and even if we are, this guy is your menace right now. He is 100% a reversal pattern. So if volume does not come in to push this motherfucker up, by the end of the day, you're gonna see at least 220 and possibly a break of 214, which is nothing, but you'll see it. And this is the cat that's gonna tell me about it. So we're gonna leave him on XRP as well. So we have a few charts charted like this. Go to Gala. Well, Gala, I mean, we went nuts on this one a little bit. So we had a...
Yeah, I need a little, if you want to take a peek at it this morning, like on the, because I don't know if we're topping or we're just going to flag here type of thing.
Okay, so we had a cat, we had a 0.5 hit, we did the body down, which brought us up. We're in a tail. So now the tail, you can see the first cat over here. He's already past the right ear. If he breaks below 0.04, you're gonna have a little bit of an issue because your area here will form this. 1, 2, you'll turn around. And then you'll do what the charts are doing on the smaller time frames right now. And then when you turn it around, you're gonna start your cat pattern. So at the moment, we're gonna erase everything and we're gonna take a fresh view of it. And we're gonna just take what we have for the day, which is our cat right here. And we're gonna draw him for Algo. Gala. That was your first tail. It did pass the right ear. We're doing a bigger cat because it gave you an S down. This cat can very well be completed. He probably hit exactly the middle of this box here. Very close. You want him to break this, 42.96. And you need him to go break the right ear again at 46.04. Then you're gonna get your launch. Tink. Probably, I don't know what. I don't have a... We have other... Okay, so hold on. Let me check something just to confirm that. Horizontal line. We're gonna go all the way here. We're gonna go to our weekly on this one. Nothing really relevant at this point. You did have somewhat of a rejection, so you could have an SR flip over here. Boom. This one we're gonna have to stay on the fact that we have our inverted daily that we know is on this very popular cat pattern. And then you have your other one behind it. So when he breaks his scalp, zero 5088 0508 should be your launch.
So if you had to look at this and you were being greedy as far as entries go, where would be your lowest entry into Gala in the next couple weeks?
Where would be my lowest entry to what?
For Gala, like a Gala
To
long.
buy?
Because
Like
I'm
to
already
buy.
in, and I'm adding a little bit more here. What's that?
My lowest entry would be, and then I wouldn't touch it.
Right.
39.80. Because if
Okay.
it breaks that
Yeah,
0.5
under 4 cents.
of this range, yeah. If it goes below this point, like if it goes below the 0.5, you're probably coming down to like 32, 33. You could see that right here. I'll show it to you. It's right on the chart next to it. You have your right here. 1, 2. This is 1, 2. This. So you see how here it came to the half point? So here it would come to the half point. And then turn around for a massive run here. Turn around
Yeah,
for
what's
a
that,
massive
39-ish?
Yeah, I mean, that would be an ultimate. No, 32 is your ultimate entry, but I don't think it's going there. I think it's just gonna,
Yeah.
you know, stop at 39 if we go down. At the moment, I mean, you're still on higher lows on these dips, and you are holding above this box. I mean, I'm thinking, like I said, it's 8 in the morning. We're gonna start to see some reactions on the chart, and we're gonna have our answer. And the big boy to look at, in my opinion, is Bitcoin. So, regardless of what we think would happen with XR. Okay, this thing's on an inverted again. You see the 0.5, how we're trying to round away from it to go back up and not fall. The tail was still positive. We're still on this formation trying to see, is it just a bigger body and then a tail? Or, so all that will be answered, in my opinion, with the market when it opens, although it's not related. Well, I mean, you know what I mean. Like, people are waking up.
Yeah,
Oh,
8-10.
I'm gonna go say good morning to my wife. And XRP is trying to go up on this move. Still. Do something like this. Okay, I'll be back, okay?
Sounds good.
Yes.
really like the way Iota is performing this morning. It's had some really good moves that were really good short trades.
Really?
Quick. Yeah, like 20 minutes,
Cool.
you can make a lot. And then 20 more minutes, you can make a lot again. And then 20 more minutes, you can make a lot again.
I dig. I made 2 XRP shorts yesterday that scared myself a little bit. Man, that movement was crazy. Donnie was talking about IOTA yesterday or the day before.
Yeah.
We've talked about it in the past.
It's been
I don't
really
have any.
active. You can go long and short and long and short.
Dang. Yeah, Keeks. That is a good one right here. Good movement.
I'm so mad because I didn't get in on that dip, and now I would have made so much money in like the last half hour.
Oh my gosh, I see the 1 minute. Yeah, strong bounce there. Yo, geez, IOTA is strong on that bounce. Okay. All right. hopefully Turbo gets back soon. We do have some price movement here off that bounce, off the retrace. He might want to get in on it.
All right. I am back again. So for those of you who were on the chart a little bit, 15 minutes ago, we were checking out the 0.5 on Bitcoin. So we're going to leave our charts on this. And we're trying to predict the market. So your move's coming in off the 0.5. You have a reaction, and we're still following this projection here. And XRP is still going up. And your boy here always takes profit. And sometimes a little too early. That's okay. But that was a successful trade. Just with small money, just rack them up. If it's not, never feel the pressure of being like everybody else. Just do you.
Morning, Turbo. Can you hear me?
Hey, Chubakel.
Alright, I'm not used to it because you have the. I guess you put it the push to talk as well here too. I guess.
Oh.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Yeah, I just noticed. I've been talking. I've been talking, and I realized you weren't hearing me. So I was like, oh, okay, something. I thought the mic was open because last time on my phone.
Do you want it open?
No, it's fine. No. I prefer to push to talk because.
Okay, but you can turn it on and off if you want yourself. I guess. Let me just check something.
I guess it's probably in my settings. That's why.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, because I didn't change it. Did you get some good rest last night? I think most of us crashed early. I did. I went to bed at 11 o'clock, and I was up at fucking 5 o'clock this morning not knowing what to do with myself. So I made a couple of videos. I put them in general. They're on YouTube. I put the links. and they are what I'm looking at for the market today. No, I mean it's just a short video. I'm just trying to give some content now. But yeah, oh good. Geek's got a good trade this morning. Very good. Nice, yeah. And that's it. I'm waiting for Bitcoin to see if it can sustain this, support area, 0.5, 94.6, 94.7 area. And
I don't trust weekend pumps.
right. Well, we did get a dump to a 0.5. We'll see what happens from here.
Are you trading XRP at all?
Yep, I am trading XRP live on Turbo Crypto Live. No, I'm not on YouTube at the moment, and I am trading it. Yes, yes, I am, because I'm crazy. Sometimes I feel like I should look at my leverage. Good morning, Clive. Good morning. I've been hogging the fucking voice for 2 hours until you got here to take over for stocks. I heard you were here earlier on, though. So thank you for that. But this guy was up at 5 in the fucking morning. Don't lose your shorts over it. But yes, I was. I'm going to be an early bird now. Yeah, well, 3 a.m. My time. Yeah, I went to bed early last night, 11 o'clock. It was nice. Oh, come on, XRP. Can you just go? Tabernacle. Oh, yeah, you can do that. Oh. Anybody want to hear some stocks for the live market trade? You can go and see Clive in the live market action if you're interested. Or not. That's fine too.
I'm not trading stocks.
Yeah, I know. That's all right. I'm gonna go say hi to him. Hold on. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing.
The morning toilet break after coffee.
Yeah. That's gonna be me in a few minutes.
Same. I cherish those mornings. They're so much fun.
That's when TikTok comes in.
Have you ever thought about putting a big picture of a cat behind you when you live stream when you do a stream of yourself?
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Or get a fake cat laying next to you. That'd be funny.
Something. If I click on this, do you guys see my Discord, or you see? Am I even streaming at the moment? No, because I left the
No.
stream.
Going on, quiet. What's going on, guys?
What's up?
What's up, Sammy?
Yo, I just woke up.
Word.
Need fucking coffee. Haven't decided if I'm gonna be outside or inside today, but it's fucking cold out there.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Something in my portfolio is up a lot today. I don't really know what it is. It might be because of Paladine. These pre-market movers are... I don't necessarily want to sell them. It's something in my stocks portfolio, but yeah, like these pre-market movers, I don't necessarily want to sell them before the market opens because I want to see if they continue moving into the rest of the day. But dude, yeah, this. What?
Good morning. Am I low?
Oh.
Can you hear me?
Good morning. Yeah, you're a little bit low. Yeah, dude, this stock Paladine, I'm up like 350%. I'm up like $660 on this, and I used to have more shares, but I had to sell some to like put into crypto or something else. But this fucking thing, I bought it at 163, and I was trying to tell people about it. I don't know if anyone.
So there's a runner
caught
that
on,
popped
but
off for you, man. We were just talking about this, the timing thing.
yeah, I mean none of the fucking cryptos. I mean, well, all of my crypto that I'm holding on spot went up. It's just that fucking one goddamn peanut position. That thing fucking sucks. But yeah, this fucking Paladine, dude, it's like it's up 200% for the month. And I was like, I need to get in on this while it's still below $2. Now it's up at like $7.45. I wish I had gotten like 1,000 shares. I was planning on trying to do that because it's like I'm looking for something that has the potential to move like Nvidia did. Or maybe this fucking will end up being like the Nvidia of small cap stocks. All my other shit's like I gotta just hold it and wait for that low cap rally. When the Russell starts really breaking out, that should be sweet over the next couple years. But goddamn, if I had to have patience with some of these fucking stocks, it's because like I know that they're gonna eventually do something really good, so I'm like I can't sell too much of it when it goes up. But then I'm like, if it gets me out of the bag, I can fucking reinvest in something else. But then every time I do that, like I did that with Lucid, or no, I didn't even do that with Lucid. I was holding Lucid, and it came down and stalked me out, and then it went up like 150%. And I'm like, you motherfucker. And where I set my stop loss was in the profit, but it filled me at like a lower price than where my entry was.
Yeah. You know, what I've noticed in a couple different groups and stuff, and even people I listen to as far as like, for entertainment YouTube purposes in the crypto field, people are really confident with Bitcoin hitting really high numbers from here. I mean, like, 50% to 100% up type numbers from here. And I'm telling you, man, I know I haven't been through multiple crypto cycles, but I remember really well on the first peak going up to 64 type thing. It was just like this. To the T, how people are acting about everybody. I just mean happy about trades, really bummed about missing out on stuff. Coins are just rocketing up. They're like taking their turns. I mean, BT, what's that? FOMO, yeah, FOMOing in. Yep, and I'm looking at the price, and I think for many things you will have your 2025 be a fun year to trade, but I think Bitcoin is going to be it's making its attempt to go to the top side here between now and Q1. It's going to be done. I do not see how we set. I don't see how it goes all the way into November of next year. But again, I'll watch. I'm a spectator on BTC, but the way it's acting now, it looks like it's going to feed Ethereum and then feed the other coins. It doesn't act, or to me, look like it's going to continue to go parabolic. Like we went from 15K to 100K. We went, or you could say we went from 49K to 100K in that move. I mean, that's just wild.
Hey, is this any better? You can hear me?
Pretty good. Sorry if I'm sounding all bearish. I'm noticing BTC social signals of really high projection numbers when we couldn't break 100K again. But we got close. We bumped into it.
Yeah, dude. Look at Link. Fucking Link is just blew through 20 something.
I think it's gonna just consolidate here for like 2 weeks, and then it's gonna drop.
And that's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for, that consolidation, because you either get your pop to like 103, 107, or you get that continuation down. I think 87, or you got those lowers, but
yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not gonna buy Bitcoin until it's in like the mid to low 70s again. Like, I'm not gonna buy Bitcoin again until it's in the mid to low 70s, and then if it puts in a lower high after that, I'm like, well, I'll probably sell what I bought there. You know what I mean? Because I don't know, dude. Like, I don't think it's the end of the cycle at all, but it could be. Like, it does seem like it's getting very frothy, like, as far as people, like, that social risk aspect.
Yeah.
Like, Benjamin Cohen has has sort of like a social risk meter, and apparently it's not even very high right now, but just like hearing the way people are talking, sort of sketching me out.
And that may be because we are in a cryptosphere, and people really are seeing bullish TA, or having a lot of pro sentiment, really positive sentiment behind it, and having high expectation. So I don't want to use it as a gauge. I want to use the price action as a gauge and stuff, but it's just something I've noticed, and I've even noticed myself move into trading, meme coins and stuff, low cap coins. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, look at me. I'm a fucking peanut. Not that that's super low cap, but it's like.
Yep. It's
like,
that's exactly what I mean.
All the other fucking memes
those
are ripping, like this must fucking move at some point. Like, you know what I mean? Just because, like, you sit there and you're like, you look at when a coin first comes out, and it seems like the dumbest fucking thing in the world. You're like, I'm not gonna trade that. That's retarded. And then it fucking rips like 1,000%, and you're like, what the fuck? I guess I should have fucking bought some. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's funny. It happens every cycle. It's hilarious too. Pepe got me. I'm like, nope, not doing it. I don't care.
Okay, so when Pepe first came out, I remember I was in sober living, and it was during that whole AI Doge fucking Wojak fucking turbo days when Maxi was releasing all that shit, and Pepe comes out, so I'm like, oh, this is just another one of those fucking things. And it comes out and it starts ripping, and I didn't notice it was doing this thing because I was in like AI Doge and like some other shit, and I shorted AI Doge from like the first like big peak that I made. I shorted it and made like fucking 5,000% on one trade, and I was like, all right, well, there's these other things that are ripping. I'm like, they're probably going to do the same thing. So Pepe came out. I didn't catch it on the way up, but when everyone started talking about it, I looked at it and I was like, yeah, dude, guys, this Pepe, I think I'm going to short this thing. And so I shorted it, or I think I tried to short it and it barely hit it didn't even hit my order. It came like a smidge away. And then I was like, well, maybe it'll come back up, and then the fucking thing, it just ended up tanking. So I was like, oh, okay, I guess I missed that one, but other people were fucking trading it and were like, oh, dude, yeah, it's ripping, blah, 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 and people kept longing it, and I was like, dude, well, I'm like, this looks like a short to me. Like, this definitely looks like it's gonna fucking fall. You know, I'm like, I hope y'all are being careful. Sorry,
I bet next bear cycle it plays out the same exact way. After we have hit a low on Bitcoin and hit a low on your Doges and all that, the little meme shitcoins pop up. And oh, dude, it's so funny.
It happens right before a fucking bull. It's like the shitcoin season.
Yep.
And like you get a bunch of these stupid little shitcoins that come out and fucking rip.
It's shitcoin season. Then after they rip, they do diminish, and then it's Bitcoin season pulling everything along, and then you get the meme season again. These cycles are wild.
Yeah, so like it's the shitcoin season. It's like it happens right before like BTC really starts to rip, and like you get a few shitcoins that come out, like new shitcoins that just hit the scene, like just fresh on the fucking scene, and you're like, oh, what is this? What is that? Like, let me take a shot at this. And that run only lasts typically like a couple weeks, like probably like 2 or 3 weeks, and then it's completely over, and they all crash, like back to zero or like where they started, and then it's Bitcoin season for like 2 fucking years. Like, and and then like after Bitcoin season, it's like you start with meme season, and the memes go crazy for like a few months, and then they start to die off. Bitcoin makes its next leg up, and then after Bitcoin fucking really sort of starts to top out, it starts to give up some of its dominance, and then like the true altcoin season starts. Like not just memes, but like all the alts with utility, the gaming, the fucking last cycle there was the metaverse coins, and the fucking Matic was involved in that, and you had stuff like Luna, and Solana were like a huge deal back then, like but it was like the sort of like the utility shit, like the ISOs, XLM, and fucking
Yep. So what do we think of these coins and different stuff like that? What do we think that is going to move this week? After seeing what we just had last night with a little move down and XRP just absolutely ripping.
XRP.
What should we expect this week?
XRP.
I don't know. I mean, so typically in this type of environment, it's like one thing will run really hard and steal all the attention. Like last year, it was Solana, like it was Rune or Solana. They started ripping, and everyone jumped on that fucking bandwagon. And then when they started coming down, everything sort of started coming down. But then AVAX started running, and then everyone was on AVAX for a while, and then that started coming down, and then it was like, what did people jump to next? I don't even really remember last year very well. But I don't know. Like, I'm looking for. I'm just. I'm not super focused on, like, so I know people are talking a lot about RWAs and shit like that. I'm kind of more focused on like AI and shit like that. But a lot of this stuff already ran and is down a few percent today. I'm glad I sold some of my shit yesterday and the other day, because it looks like almost everything's down today. not to say that like I sold the top or anything, just that if I want to buy back, at least I can buy back cheaper. The only problem is now I don't have fucking money because they never sent me that goddamn Solana. And I spent the money that was in my Coinbase wallet to buy fucking Solana.
That thing
They
still never came
fucking
through.
No. I don't even know what to do now. Like, I don't know if I should wait 24 hours or...
You better get
try to
down.
contact them.
You better get down to the street corner.
Yeah.
You better get to work. No, that's messed up, man. No, that's really odd though for Solana. I know it's happened before, like you said, with XLM Solana, but
Dude, I don't know. It wasn't the same case for when I sent it from Kraken. So like, I'm wondering if it's a fucking Coinbase issue. But yeah, I think Fetch looks really strong. I mean, Arkham could probably pull back a bit. I'll just go through my list real quick. Fetch looks pretty strong, so if it does pull back, I would think that it might be trying to make support above its March high. Or is it, wait, when is it? September? Yeah, so this is way after March. Yeah, so September high. It might be trying to flip that into support. That's like $1.70. Objective, I would look to probably.
Is this any better, guys?
A retest. Yeah, you sound fine, Sammy.
Good morning, Sammy. Wimpy, He-Rain, Qui-Gon, everybody else. Good morning, good morning.
Rhino.
Harmony 1 ripped pretty well. Like over the last couple of days, Harmony 1 went up like 185%. 190%.
Look at Link. Link is amazing. 20, almost 2150 now. Unreal. I'm going in again.
Yeah, I'm not. That's not one of my favorites. Dude, I think Sui is probably going to continue to run. But for this week, honestly, I think Matic this week. Matic is going to be probably what people jump on next. That would be my guess. Core.
You think quite XRP, because with the news coming out this week on the stable coin and the case maybe being dropped, even though it ripped, I think it's gonna explode. I mean, in the XLM too. Freaking A, man. XLM's over 50 cents now.
They have exploded. I mean, what do you mean by you think
that's nothing though. XRP was over $3 just on the beginning when that news before the case, let's put it this way, before they had anything to do with the lawsuit back in that last bull run, it friggin' ripped to over 3. We're getting back there, so I'm thinking if it runs through that, $6, and who knows, from there. It all depends on what happens with Bitcoin and everything, but there's a lot there yet, in my opinion.
Yeah, but Sam, I mean, it's already come to from here to $6 is what, 2x?
I know, but it's like you're underestimating its capability of what it's doing now. It shouldn't be anywhere near even $6, in my opinion. I mean, it's not only my opinion. I've heard people that follow it that say it's like a $25 coin, and then even more than that at some point. I don't know. Like I said, it's hard to say that because if Bitcoin crashes and drags everything down, you're going to have an opportunity. Regardless, XRP is a nice coin to have. Not that I have, I used to have a shitload of it, but I'm trading it now.
I mean, I have a little bit of it, but like 1,200 of it.
I mean, I used to be part of the army on that before even SHIP, And when I made the money on it, I flipped it into Link and Shiv and Doge and so many other coins.
I mean, but if it's all season, I mean, some coins will be doing it this week, some will be doing it next week. It's all fucking gonna rip, man. They're not gonna get left behind.
Right. I don't know.
I mean, it's like the flow, right? From Bitcoin to these guys to then the mid caps to lower caps to junk, you know?
It's like you're in a candy store, right? And you're tasting all the candies, and which ones do you like more than the others?
You
Well,
buy
no,
the
it's which one? Sorry, go ahead.
I'm saying it's a gamble in a way, right? But like most of the coins that I'm focusing are like the low to mid cap range, the under 1 billion. There are obviously I have a lot of safe coins, but more or less the coins which are market cap is much less, man, because they have a much more multiplier effect versus obviously XRP could do anything, who knows? But then I mean, would you go by that or would you? I mean, I don't know. It's tough, but I would go for the low caps.
I would
think
too.
it's time
And
also.
if some, go ahead.
Let me just make this statement. I think it's time to look at the better projects also. That ones that
You have to have a mix of everything, right? You can't just have low caps and then what if those fucking things.
Right.
If you're scalping, you should be looking at low caps regardless. And
Yeah,
I think
just
he
like
raised
penny
100% right. And with that said, what would be very cool, since I'm useless in certain things, is I would love somebody to put me a list in general of all the low market caps, anything under 1 billion or even 1 million, and I'm gonna go chart them out. And if there are some that I see an obvious inverted cat's ass down, I'm gonna pin them because you can 100x your fucking entries on that. You're not gonna do that on Bitcoin. You're not going to do that on XRP. You're not going to do it on most of these coins we're looking at. So yes, they're good projects, but in the meantime, if you want to grow your wallet, you may want to be looking at these coins right now. And they are trending. Everybody knows the attention is on low cap coins, and they're probably going to start, taken off, but the percentages on that same chart will be way bigger than I'm not going to repeat it again. So yeah, I mean, I would love that. You got a list. I know Trago had one at some point. He was showing, what has taken off, what has not. Just a list.
I mean, I can tell you the ones that I have, Jay. I mean, I can write those down there.
Do that. I'll look at them, bro.
Here you go.
I've heard most of them, like Koti and even Koi. Do you have engine?
Yes. I have a little bit of engine.
Iron Fist. Look at General.
Oh my god.
Iron Fish. Ain't that fucking weird?
I've never even heard of those.
I know. Well, that's what
That's
you're
the
talking
point,
about.
right? Mm-hmm.
This thing Stacks. Stacks has definitely been trending too. Stacks and Sui have been looking pretty good.
Quite honestly, if you are looking at buying Sui all the time, you should look at Cetus, man, which is a DEX for Sui and Aptos. Have you seen Cetus? Have you seen? You know what I did the stupidest thing? I bought it at 15 a while back. It fucking went down to 6, 7. I averaged, or I didn't average. It came back to 15. I fucking sold it at 15. It went to 45 in a week from where I sold.
Ouch.
And then
That's a kick in the nuts.
yeah, exact. And I bought it back at 33 because I still think it's very undervalued, man. I bought it after a double this, but I mean, look at Cetus, look at the chart, man, and look at the market cap, and what it does. Like even Sam is saying, concentrate on good projects, and I mean, I don't know, this has everything.
What is it? CED less?
CET, T for turbo, TURS.
Cetus. CETUS.
No, you missed a letter.
No, that's correct.
Oh, my bad. I missed hearing it.
No, he said he threw an R in there, but I know he didn't mean to.
Yeah, it looks like Orange Fish.
Where
is
did
a
they first
bottle.
release it? Because it says it came out on Binance at
It just came out.
19.
You have to get the maxi chart.
Next to it, okay.
I mean, it's just breaking even right now for me. But for this to move, Sui has to move.
I would
Or
hope that it comes down to 23.5 cents. Maybe 21. If Sui comes down, if this thing really is tied to Sui, and Sui comes down more, then I'd probably try to put this up between like 21 and 23 cents. But I don't know if this, I mean, it started to put in like what looks like
Ren has not taken off yet. I don't know if that's what the fuck that is. REN. That one's on a down move, but it's probably gonna go retest 7070 at the least.
That was a well-known coin. I remember.
I will definitely keep an eye on this though. I mean, if I can get it on one of my, exchanges, I'll start buying some of this.
Because I've seen a lot of people on YouTube, all the guys, picking 50 coins, they all have this in their portfolio, man. This is one that everybody says. So I don't know, maybe then everybody's wrong, but a majority, but this is the one that, not many people know, but yet everybody wants to have it, like the ones who are smart.
Yeah, and at least if there's a YouTube following, then it should have some hype behind it.
Fucking A, Matrix. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that, buddy.
Alright, so where can I get this? That's the question. And then you said Aptos was the other one?
No, I'm saying this is a DEX for Aptos and Sui both.
Okay.
So if two of them run, this runs.
Yeah, looks like we're getting a little pullback on Bitcoin.
Yeah, I think I need to get more. I need to buy some Aptos too, because I've heard a lot about that and I haven't fucking gotten any yet.
Yeah, but
Sammy,
the market cap is so high, man.
Sammy, the videos
it's
in
already pretty high.
Video?
Yes, I made a clip this morning on the market. You can check it out on my YouTube.
Okay.
It's in general.
Yeah, I saved it to my browser, your link, so I can check it out when I can't get
There's
on
two
Discord.
videos.
I mean, but Sui is 9.5. I've still been buying Sui. Like, the Sui might fucking go to like 100 billion market cap. So I might still like do a 10x. I think Sui can 10x even from here.
But they're not doing much right now, all these coins, because the Dino coins are the ones that are running. They're pulling all the money, right? XRP and Cardano and all that. HBAR
Yeah,
and all.
that kind of pisses me off because all the things that I gave up on, I've started running really hard lately, and it's like I sort of gave up on them, so I stopped buying more when they were at their lowest. And I'm like, fuck this, I'm just gonna go into these other coins that look stronger, and then sure as shit, those are the ones that ended up ripping, was the Dino coins.
Half the
Like, even
crypto.
fucking even VChain went up a lot. Like, what the fuck? It hit 5 cents.
Buy 63 cents on VChain, man. So.
Anybody in SMCI? Clive says it's ripping.
Yeah,
He's in the live action.
Yeah, I was going to ask
If
him
anybody
about
wants
this
to
thing.
go and say hello to him, he's making an effort. But if you're not trading stocks, don't fucking worry about it. Shit. There's not many stock people in here this morning, so it's to be expected, but
let's see.
Clive, is he back in the other channel? Oh, so he doesn't hear me. I'll watch the thread, but I'm in live. Okay, if you want to come here for now. Alright. Yeah, I wish I was fucking trading. What are we looking at today? I'm
Oh yeah,
yeah,
SMCI
let's
is
pull
up.
clip.
It's up
What's
at
it at?
$39.
Fuck.
I'm up. Let me look. I don't know if it's showing it pre-market. I should be up a hell of a lot more than this. Let's see.
How is he seeing all this? Oh, it's pre-market. Or is it open the market?
No, it's gonna open. It's 9:17. It opens 9:30.
Oh yeah, shit. Jesus.
I mean, I can trade. I believe, yeah, from 7 o'clock, 7:01. But I can't see what the hell. I mean, I'm up on it already at that over 1,000. It was 14. It was up to 16 the other day. That's why I don't understand. Right now, it should be 38 times.
Alexa, why is the stock market going up this morning? The fuck? Alexa, can you put up your volume? Who you fucking talking to?
Yeah, dude, if it opens up at that, I'll be up.
Because your fucking volume is all the way down and I can't quite get you.
I'll be up like 3,600 if it opens at that.
Fuck yeah.
That's fucking nice. I could use that.
Alexa, what's pushing the stock market this morning?
From investorplace.com. Moving stocks this morning are clinical trial updates, an acquisition deal, and a public offering.
Okay, Alexa, go back to sleep. Good for nothing.
Let me see why it's ripping.
Okay, I'm gonna look at DOGECOIN for a bit again.
Morning, guys.
Good morning, Clive.
Good morning, Clive.
I did not think my pre-market analysis was that we were going to have a down day coming off the holiday, and that's turning out. It did go down at 3 a.m., but right now we're ripping huge, massively on SMCI. In fact, I sold it all. I sold all my SMCI for 10% profit.
Fuck
yeah, I'm up like, if it opens up there, I'll be $4,000 probably up. Supermicro starts trading higher after the company announced it completed its review by independent special committee and stated what's EY? EY's conclusion were not supported by
end of year, or maybe that's an entity.
Yeah. Well, I've been saying 48. It would be a nice area for me.
Oh
to,
yeah.
If get out, but I don't know.
I was out at 43. I accidentally put stuff outside it. I was copying the trade, doing dollar, and I sold it all. Yeah. I operate on a 0.25%, and I was doing like, well, 10% profit. It was 6% of the folio. Too big. I bought heavy. 1750
So it's-
level.
That's what I was gonna say. You have a big position, so what the hell?
Yeah,
Talking
yeah.
a lot of
Time to
money.
free up some cash. Hookers and blow, hookers and blow. Nine minutes to open.
What? This motherfucking thing let me in with my. Oh yeah, that's weird. That is weird.
Damn, I'm really happy for Expectus, man. How the fuck did he pull off that trade?
Which one?
On XRP, he pulled off like some 35x, 22, 20, I don't know how many grand.
Oh yeah, nice. That's great.
Was it 22,000 something maybe, or was it more than that? I don't know.
I think he put in 2K and he's making 22K. He's up like some 1100% or something.
Yeah. Yeah, Clive, I see why SMI.
Yeah, exactly.
Makes me very happy to hear that.
Well, I open up my folio and I see positions up 10%. I don't even care why. Then I'll research later. Amazon's looking at a very good buy right here between 237. I think 238 earlier.
You see, in general, that's why I think it can get up there. Because look at the volume profile.
But
Yellow.
SMCI.
Yeah. So that supply line is up at 40 or 52 actually, but.
Wait, SMCI is currently trading 37.62. I got out at 39.
Right. So I think it'll pull. It might actually
Low
pull.
county, you go to 44 right at the open.
Oh yeah.
But that jump from 32.25 to 39.50, massive. That was 1 million shares a minute. I'm sorry, a second.
Yeah, I gotta pay attention to this.
No, I don't want to hear the "oh, woe is me." It's like from my own mouth of "oh, I should have held it." Oh, hell with that. I'm into something else already.
Exactly. I mean, I've done it where, like you just did, get out pre-market, wait for it, drop on the like 10 open, and then 10 o'clock, 10:30, 11, see it, go back in, but you got to be careful with that shit too.
Can work either way. This brings me to a subject. Is Turbo here?
I am.
Okay, I'm going to say something very toxic about something very toxic. That being said, nobody should ever tell someone else how they trade. Good trade. Being that everyone has different styles, etc. And if people want to wreck themselves, that's fine. Here is how I always put it. Here's what I'm gonna. If I were you, or here is how I would do it. But that's totally up to you. Telling somebody, well, you should. No. Just always preface it with and I thought about this for 2 days. Is that I hear this constantly. You should get out. You should do this. You should do. You're not teachers. None of us are teachers. We are here to advise as far as what our particular patterns have worked for us and in past patterns, and listen to others of how they do it. And keep kind of you're not going to ever have an open mind. You are not. You are men as general. You don't listen to anybody until the wife says, "Come to bed, honey." That's when you listen. That being said, I really that to me is toxic. Absolutely toxic to tell someone how to trade. Tell them, in my humble opinion, I would do this. That's up to you. Over. And I'm done with that sub.
Yeah, there's a big gap at 44 area, 47, 48. Yeah.
What are you? Which one are you talking about?
I'm just looking at my chart. SMCI.
I got you. Well, all that old news is old news. It has what happened in now. Yes, you can go back to what happened prior to the accounting issues, etc., and say, okay, well, those fundamentals are over. How is the production from here on out? And was that a good thing? Remember, this popped, and now is already back down to 37.85. I mean, I got so lucky. I accidentally sold all of it. That was not
what else?
intentional.
Are you looking at something else today on stocks?
I'm looking at 100 different things. I've been making a nice move.
There goes Bitcoin looking good here too now. Damn.
Now, Apple just took a crunch from 38 to 37, or $2 move. That's massive, Apple.
I'm gonna take a little bite of Shiv, go in on it.
Got it.
See if it
MicroStrategy on a massive move from 374 to 390, $8 jump. Long term, actually, MicroStrategy is an infinite money loop. If you read about it, you will find out that the more he buys, it's a 3x leverage ETF, basically. And the more more it goes up, the more he can borrow to buy more Bitcoin to offer 3x strategy. The thing is up 500% this year. Is Bitcoin up 500%? Let me. No, it isn't.
Not the same game yet. Ooh. I'm gonna play the stocks with you a little bit. I'm transferring some money on my BTCC account. So when you make some call outs, I can take some of the trades. And vice versa.
Sorry. Within $1 of all-time high, which happened just before the holiday weekend. Right now, for the next, this is my analysis, and take it for what it's worth, is that you should play the DJT itself, the Donald Trump card and Elon Musk as heavy as you can for at least 3 to 6 months. Then reevaluate.
And the entire crypto market is Donald Trump card. Life.
Oh, I'm sure there is.
Right.
Okay, mark it open.
Yeah.
iMover, SMCI versus, and then Intel, SPCE, MicroStrategy, Amazon, Ford, AMD, DJT, NVIDIA, Meta. Worst down, FGI, Target, McDonald's, iBit. That's it. SMCI, wait till I would do is that is coming back down to 37.37. I will replace all the shares at 34. Over. Nice pop on Ford to 11.22. Don't worry, I'm going to run out of energy real soon.
No, keep going, keep going.
Not energy per se. And I'm not trading any of it. I do not trade this first minutes. I already have targets set. The algo has already done 43 trades.
Good morning, Strings. Good morning, T Black. Good to have you in here. Clive's giving us a rundown on the stocks. Bitcoin is pulling up on my chart on the pivot off the 0.5. We're looking for continuation up with a caution flag around your 96.4 area for a pivot back down to break the 0.5. So be careful with that move. I made a little video this morning. If you guys want to see it, you can like it. Don't forget, smash that like button on my YouTube.
Big mover on
That's it.
Amazon, making Q12.
Smash it.